I'm supposed to have changed this. Hello. Yeah. That. Hi, Ah, his face is congested. Hello, everybody. How are we today? I'm coming in early, and so I would like to quickly do this. Okay. Let's try and move. How are you? Sister Barbara. Oh, don't worry, we'll see. We'll see, Sister Barbara. Don't worry. I owe this to you. I will tell you something, okay? I owe this to you. If there's anybody I would have loved to see and meet during this, my very short visit to Nigeria, it is you. But I know you understand tight schedule. I had 1,000 things to be done within a short period. Sister Barbara, there was just no way I would have been able to meet up with you. And I know you spoke to my mom, and that's how important you are to me. For you to have spoken to my mom. My mom is one of my ultimate, my treasured, so for you, know it within you that you matter a lot. Don't worry, there's a plan for my older sister's birthday coming up, and I will make sure you are my special guest of honor. My older sister's birthday, her 60th birthday, and it will be in Nigeria. Just note it down, Sister Barbara. And you will be my special guest of honor. I am so sorry. We're going to talk behind camera. But I saw you. That's why I owe that to you. I shouldn't assume you understand. I should apologize. Because I know you know how I said we must see. We gotta see. We must meet. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Would have had dinner, because you traveled as well. But at one point we were meant to at least link up and have dinner, your birthday, happy belated birthday, But sis, trust me. Look now, my Irish family. I don't joke with you people. I'm so sorry. You are not writing, you are not typing anything. Meaning, you still hold me for belle. Sis, type and say apology accepted. Type and tell me Apology accepted. That you know in your heart that I love you. Type. If I not see your typing, I not go agree. I won't move. Hello, Sister Diana. I'm supposed to do this chat on that page. At least I have star. You people can give me star now. I'm fine, Diana. And you, sweetie? How are you, darling sis? I'm fine. And you? And you, I will greet you people, don't worry. She's not loving you right back, eh? It pain me, Sister Barbara. Okay, let me go on my knees. See. Ikule re, I know you both know they see Ikule, but see, Ikule mi re. Sis, even you will advise me. Assuming you saw me, you will advise me and tell me, no, you've overworked, overstressed. You will advise me. You personally will advise me. I'm telling you. But don't worry. You are going to be my special guest of honor. My older sister's 60th birthday. She's based in London. But she intends, because mommy is in Nigeria, so she's doing the 60th in Nigeria so that mommy can be there. You understand? So, by the grace of God, don't worry. We are going to meet. We are going to see each other. We're going to hug each other. We're going to snap pictures. We're going to do video. Maybe me and you go Vietnam. Go do our own. Go do lovey-dovey. Go and kiss each other and tell the world that, see, sisterhood though. Not be the one way Bobrisky and waiting be that guy named Portable they do. We are going to talk. Since last month, I have not been doing very well with my charts. It's been one day in a week or twice in a week. I'm so sorry. I please you people will bear with me until maybe middle of April. There's so many things I jam-packed together from March till April, middle of April. So it's actually taking me here and there and not allowing me be consistent with my charts. So this your wig is lovely, ma. Yeah, it is gotten from Yeti Wig. It is gotten from Yeti Wig. If you are interested, you can contact Yeti Wig. I loved it. I personally told her I wanted, and I bought that. I ordered it. I saw people buy from her too, and I said, me, I like it too. And I got it. She did mine too, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can order yours from her. She has them. I don't think you need to order. I think she has it handy there, She sells them. Yeti Wig, you're all very welcome. When is your birthday party? Oh, I want to see you again. Remember, I met you for the first time during Dr. O's birthday. I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I think I remember that person. I remember I saw you. Oh, we hugged each other, actually. You were the one that took me in. It was a Sheraton Hotel in Ikeja. Thank you. Oh, my birthday is in April. I won't tell you the day. I won't tell you the day now. Since I'm not in Nigeria, I'm in Ireland. But it's in April. It's in April. Thank you so much. Thank you. I remember you. You are that cute lady. You have big bakasi like this. You are kind of like stature. You have you're puffy, you're plump. I know you. I may not know you like your name, but I remember one particular lovely lady that was so receptive. You were among the people, maybe the organizer. You were the moment you saw me, you hugged me. We hugged each other. We say April 5th. They don't even know my birthday. Okay, when is my birthday? I can see one person knows that all of you are just lying on me. Which April 5th? April 2nd. If Osai that is always bullying me, Osai that is always bullying me doesn't know my birthday. Osanova. Osai that is planning to sue me doesn't know my birthday. I thank God for my life. Even Osai that wants to sue me doesn't know my birthday. You don't know my birthday, Osai. You fail now. So if they ask you my birthday now, so you go write April 2nd. Hell, thank God for my life. Also, I doesn't know my birthday. Say, Bam, see Medina. Thank you, Jare, Yomi Bam. Nobody, those of you that know, don't tell them, oh, hey, our musician, happy belated birthday. I saw you that day. I think I celebrated you, but everybody, we just been, our eye just closed. Our eye just closed. How are you, our musician? I know you are so busy. This is our Facebook musician, Bola White. She's our Facebook musician. Everybody always calling her on their birthday. Hey. She's the one, no, she's the reigning musician on Facebook for almost everybody. Hello, everybody. Please try and tap. We are going to talk about K1, but before we go talk about K1, I'm going to address something just briefly and nicely. I welcome you people. I can answer it from my dream. That you answer. I won't tell you people. Me only sọ fún yín. I won't tell you people. Wallahi talai small blind yasin. I won't tell you people my birthday. Me only sọ fún yín. Mama guess ni. Yinka tí ó bá won't answer you. Anybody guess it, I won't even answer you people. Me only that alone. Wallahi, I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to even tell anybody. God say. Me ní dá yín lóhùn. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí o. Ó yẹ kí n dẹ̀ low star mi o. I'm supposed to go on my star there. But don't worry. Let's do. It's not every time we see star. It's been long I've gotten star, so I'm drinking your sin lọ́rùn. Ó ti pẹ́ o. I'm coming, my dear ones. One after another. Let me try and share to. Please, you people should tap. We are not out. We are not. It's not moving. I know people won't know I'm out yet, but I prefer to do this chat early. I'm home, so I prefer to do it early, so it can linger on. We'll do it for a bit, and then I can take my rest in the evening. You and Liz Anjorin and my kid brother is same. I don't know what you're talking about, Otumba. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, your kid brother, I don't know. Well, I don't know your kid. I don't know. If I gba expo lẹ́nu mi dẹ̀ ní fún anybody l'expo yẹn. No expo. No expo kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ. If I gba expo lẹ́nu mi. Please, let's move. Let's try and make sure that try and do it. Why are you not on TikTok? I'm going on TikTok, my sweetheart. Don't worry. I want to transfer this here, then I'll go on TikTok. Don't worry, my sweetheart. Don't worry. But I want us to be try and press love like 50 years, not be kere mi o, by the grace of God. Olúwa ṣeun. Ọpẹ́ ni fọ́lọ́run o. Abawa láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà. Those of you that are already there, we thank God for your lives. Those of us about to reach there, we will get there in peace and not in pieces. Those of you that are not yet there, you will tó wá o. Bá wa níbẹ̀ láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà o. You will meet us in peace there o. Àwa náà pé sister, àwa náà pé ẹ̀yin tara wájú náà ẹ má dàgbà dáadáa, ẹ ní ṣẹ́kù, àwa náà ní ṣẹ́kù. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà ẹ ní ṣẹ́kù, àdàgbà àdàrúgbó àdógbò. Dàgbà phone don tap pala. I'm waiting for us. Nǹkan your name. To God be the glory. Thank God. It's not easy o. Easy o. Ojú ti rí. Ojú ti rí. Ẹni ò lè ṣàlàyé. Yes. Wait. I'm coming, please. 6. Oh. That light, maybe we should help me reduce it to. Try and press the love like button, please. Try and press the love like button. Okay? Please. Ami, counting down to no, sister Nike Diamond. Hey, some of my homies, all of you are the Siuna, the Twale. Hey, Ani lórí yeye birthday date, Ani baba igba ọpẹ́ wa ọpẹ́. Ọpẹ́ o, kábíyèsí ọpẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yèyé Kudi, bàbá gba ọpẹ́ wa, àmì kún fàyà kún. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Àwọn kan sì lórí Yèyé Kudi ẹ gba ọpẹ́ wa, èmi gan dúpẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ara mi. Your birthday is, I won't answer. Same as my youngest son, he will be 15. Oh, grace, by the grace of God. Amen. You talk about Potter, but wait now. Now one after another, we go talk outside. You're all very welcome. Outside, don't come and sit down. Outside, wait on they wait for me. So if I tell you, sir, I go come out today by the grace of God. I told you now, outside. You see now, outside, you see now. You suppose at least they believe me. You love my hairstyle. Thank you. You're all very welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. My blood they hot. No, not allow your body hot. We go take one after another. Good evening, everybody. You're all very welcome. Good evening. And if you are not pressing on the love button, love button, I'm not going to be very happy with you. Facebook, I'm not going to be happy. I understand that I'm very early, but that is it for today. I'm early. You understand? So, and I will be here for a bit so that we can touch down on some things. Okay? We'll try and touch down on some things, as many as we can. Whilst I was away, you all remember clearly that I updated and told you people that we have 2 cases pending. We said, of course, Mohbad's case is the principal case we've been handling in our courtroom. Okay? But however, I would only delve into Mohbad's case when we see very substantial, I mean, a good reason to. And the reason why we spoke on Mohbad lately, after a bit, was because there was a coroner inquest. Are we correct? So we would not just be limiting ourselves to just Mohbad's talk. We're going to be talking about what is trending, which is what we know ourselves for on this platform. Now, I updated at one point and said Alakija's case is pending, and I also told you people that K1, the ultimate, the Mayegu of Yoruba land's case is pending. I don't like it when cases trend like that, and are cases I want to talk about. Even if the angels have come, they've carried it, they have already submitted it in heaven, I must still drop my own. You understand? I got to still talk my own. Mashi taught me. Ma dasi. You understand? Is Yèyé Kudi is now Fulani Queen. Hey, what about? No, it's because of my hair. That's why you're calling me Fulani Queen. However, I will take it one after another. My dear ones, I do not expect you people to fight out there when you hear some narratives, because like I always say, I count it that it's only people that are not civil. I fight. I mean, I get very angry. Me, I don't think anybody can control my anger. Do you understand? But in public, I try to be civil. I can't do anyhow behind. Yeah, I can't. They say hello do big time, but in public I try to be civil and shouldn't be taken for granted. Does it make sense? I use all the terminology that Oyibo have given us to use, like you are not competent, you are lazy, You are not honest. I can't deal with you. Do you understand? That's being civil. Do you understand? Two things I would like to address. And not for anybody. I'm doing it because of you people. Okay? Two things I would like to address. One, I see a video sent to me, yeah, by one, I don't know who did the interview. I was told it's Aries. How far it is true, I don't know. God knows it might not be true. That was what I was told. It was sent to me from a blog spot on TikTok. But I don't know. Even the person that spoke, I don't know the person. It's not every time that people say stuff you respond. Am I correct? I don't know about you. It's not every time that people say stuff that I respond. But if I see that there's lies that may affect me in the future, I think I owe that to those that follow my platform. Am I correct? Those that follow my platform. You know, there are some of you that defend me in my absence. I don't need to know you, but I know. Sometimes you people don't even know I see you. But do you know what? Defending me in my absence, I can't even reward you people. It is God that will reward you people. Wallahi. It is God that have been very good to me and very kind to me. That will reward you. And like I always say on this platform, may God reward me and every one of you in the world, which is definitely, I don't need to say it, according and gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa, what we sow, all of us, including me, I must reap. Hence, my being always very careful every time I do stuff. Because I believe in the law of karma. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi, èmi kúdí mo gbàdúrà kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi. And all of you too, if you don't like that prayers, don't say amen. But it is guaranteed that that is how the law on earth and how it works. Nobody is going to escape it. If you escape it, our children, they repeat. Do you know that? According to what you do into the world, you don't know. If you don't know, go and read your Bible. It says it there. Do you understand? Now, TikTokers, what I titled my video is on K1, but there are two things I want to address. The first one is on spending. I learned from some lady who went to an interview and was boastfully talking, yeah, that spending said I came to him, yeah, and was still asking about money, and I was asking about Westo, if he collected commission. I think you people should be wary and be careful of all these people that come to talk to you people in public. I shouldn't be I shouldn't expose too much. Am I making sense? But since it is said by the lady that it is spending that is telling her stuffs, I would have loved to play it. Abi? I would have loved to play it. But I have sent the video to Lagata. because it was Lagata that connected me to spending. Are you making sense for me? It was Lagata. I personally never sought or looked for a way of speaking to spending. I don't have that time. Are you people making sense for me? I never. He was the one that sought to talk to me, and it was Lagata. So the video of that person, I have sent it to Lagata, and I think he will be able, and he's in a position to handle stuff, because one has to be very careful. Are you people making sense for me? Isn't it same me that came out to tell you people that spending, no, we should all give him a second chance? So the same lady also said that I said that I have recording of spending. Recording of spending. Please, all of you, when people tell you stuff, always ask them, can you give us the evidence of where Yeye spoke and said she recorded spending? No. Are you getting me? All of you, be careful what you people hear from all these people. Ẹ ṣọ́ra. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, it has brought out a lot of people. Àti èèyàn o, àti wèrè o, àti asínwín o, àti normal o. Be very careful what you people listen to, especially TikTok, because that video was sent to me via TikTok, was sent to me from TikTok. I can play it, but I don't have time. I bet many of you on TikTok now, you have believed that you have heard something. Never a time. Hence, I pulled out of this justice. So, Sanike, when we see, I think I will gist with you people on a round table and tell you people some heart-to-heart things. Never, when people tell you stuff like Yeye Kudi recorded spending, please tell them to bring a proof of where Yeye Kudi said it with her mouth that I recorded spending. As you all know, all I said, and I will still repeat it to you people, is the reason why I'm explaining this is not because I owe that lady. I owe my audience. We have come a long way. After these people's case, most case, I still will hold on to my people. Are you people getting it? I will hold on to my people. They are the ones I know. Because there's no time I call upon them that they don't answer me. My darling Facebook people, some of you on TikTok, I know some of you, when they talk that Yeye Kudi said, tell them, please, bring it out where Yeye Kudi said she recorded spending. And also tell them that they should give you where Yeye Kudi said, spending said they want to throw Liam off on the bridge. Those two things. Because I see some people, as they are seeing me, Yeye Kudi, they are hurting. And there's nothing you can do about it. You see this face? It's here for a very long time. If God is totally beside me. When I talk, I don't just talk for the sake of talking. I think, I critically in my head process before I talk. The lady said when I came from Nigeria, somebody wanted to help spending. Because of me, the person did not help spending. Any if you want to help people, you won't put a criteria. Because I said spending did not say its whole truth. However, if it is true, which I don't believe all these people come out to talk. Everybody is now a soldier. Everybody is now chasing clout. Everybody is using this most case to just be chasing clout. You understand? What I just want you people to know, if they tell you anything about Yeye said something, tell them, please bring the evidence of where she said she has recording of spending, talking. Aside the fact, Yeye, please, I want to talk to you about something. I don't know if I'm allowed. Perkins rules. You know, I'm very careful now about you TikTokers. I can bring you up, but I have my reason, Perkins. I am very careful because the way they are now doing things on this TikTok is scary. The way they lie, the way they will just carry the lie and just form it on your head. Perkins, you know, before I told you, I said I don't want to be your friend. No, as you see me so, I am everybody's friend. Only that I am close to very few. That is all. You understand? I am close to very few. When I say very few, I mean just 0.1%. But I am everybody's friend. So, it is Lagata that connected me to spending. You know, I didn't mention that day, but I owe it to you people. I've sent the video to Lagata. He should go and explain to me how this story came up. That spending said. I don't know if it is true, if spending said it or not. So, I'm scared of they are just, maybe they don't want me to deal with that boy. Which is not, I don't have time. Now, Perkins, one moment. Secondly, I learned Prime Boy is insulting me. I don't believe it yet. I don't believe it here yet. I don't believe it yet. Perkins, no need I'm going off here. What happened? Did they abuse you? Did anybody abuse you? If you want to go off, oh dabe no, more reason. Maybe people are abusing you. That's, I don't know why. TikTok. Guru nínú TikTok. The way you people handle things, you people, many of you are not civil. Kí n bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ civilly, with respect, and I don't know why. They are flagging the show. Try and be pressing love and like now. Prime Boy insult you. Thank you, Bolidi. Now I learned new feti mi gbo. I did not hear it with my ear. To join life as okay, I didn't hear it with my ears, so Ọlọ́run rínú. Whatever he must have said, I would have loved Yeye Prime Boy abuse you. Baby. All right. I would have loved somebody that was there to tell me what he said. I didn't hear it. I didn't listen to it. But the little I was told, I was told that he said, I came to Nigeria. I did not see him. If I'm correct, I don't know the insult he insulted me. I may bring somebody up to come and explain to my people why he insulted me. Number one, Prime Boy is meant to be the age group of my child. If I went to Nigeria and I didn't see him, if I went to Nigeria and I didn't see him, I don't know if they told him that justice for Mohbad, they put cash in my hand, they put stuff in my hand. If I have any position in justice for Mohbad, you understand? If there's any position, Tiwo Funmi justice for Mohbad. I came to Nigeria for my own business, okay? Business. I was in Nigeria for 9 days, okay? Remember when I was talking, I said at one point that there are some people I wasn't able to see, and I will make it up to them because I was overly busy. In fact, Sister Barbara, you saw me apologize. I even knelt down for you on my live chat, isn't it? Because I wasn't able to see you. And you are one of the people that have been doing this justice for Mohbad. You understand? That I've been doing this justice for Mohbad. They wouldn't say that me, I was among the people that bailed Prime Boy. Was I? Was I? Was I? Was I among the people that, isn't it that it was somebody else that bailed him? Am I making sense? Àwọn náà ni o. They will say they are bringing somebody close that they went to bail. Yeye Kudi is bringing the person close to her. Meanwhile, I've spoken to Spendings, Layemi, bóyá lójú ẹ̀mejì lọ. And personally, when I speak to him via Prince K Crown. Gbogbo nǹkan tèmi ń ṣe, bí ò réyàn dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi. Spending, Prime Boy, do you know I was petitioned? Did I come to meet anybody? Even Team Baba Mohbad will not say they've spent a dime to try and help me. Do you know that when I went to Nigeria, do you know where I went to? Do you know how I went to see the police? Do you know I went to even lawyer blah blah blah's office and many things like that for myself with my own money? Do you know how it was last minute dots that I saw Baba Mohbad? How I would not have even seen him. I don't know what you people have turned yourselves into. If you people like, say the truth about what pied Mohbad. If you people like, don't say it. Yeah? How does that affect my life and my future? How does this affect my life and my future? Do I owe any of you? Do I? Ṣé mo jẹ yín ní kọ́bọ̀ ni? I remember, I'm not meant to say this, but I will. If it is true, pé Olóyin insult me. I'm still wondering what gave you that thinking that I must see you. I would have even said, assuming you called me and said, oh yeah, you didn't see me and you were in Nigeria, I would have said, má bínú ọkọ mi. Tòótọ́ ni ó yẹ ń rí ẹ. But ayé ò gbà mí. But that you have the guts, that sense of entitlement. In what way? Did I make money with you? Or did they tell you that the money that they are raising for Baba Mohbad or you people, they put it in my hand? Did I call you? Have I called you in a corner before and say every time you are talking, lie on people or anything? Ṣé mi àti ẹ̀gan ṣá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀kan àbẹ́ méjì rí ni outside this justice for Mohbad? Have I ever called you personally before and just call you pé Mohbad? So when I spoke to you people, I personally said, I'm like a mother. Anytime you need help, get in touch with me. And I think once Prince K Bossman got in touch, K Crown got in touch with me, and I sent you something. Now go there. So the reason, that sense of entitlement that I come to Nigeria, did they tell you that Baba Mohbad's money is with me, or that they are the ones sponsoring me? Abi ubi mo ṣe tó yìí. Mo de sọ fún Bossman no, K Crown no. I'm very careful of all of you. I didn't listen to you. Assuming you personally even told K Crown to tell me, she came to Nigeria, she didn't see me. Wallahi, I would have said, call him for me. Let me tell him, Pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi o. Mama bínú sí mi. Do you know how many people I'm begging that I've been apologizing to, that I wasn't able to see, that are important? Do you know how many states I went to? This my trip. Do you know how many states àwọn ilẹ̀ tí mò ń tà? Ṣé o mọ state mélòó tí mo láti máa lọ kiri, tí mò ń lọ kiri? My driver, they were buying clothes, and the officers that were securing me. Each place, taba this tower, hotel taba su mani pe ko sáré lọ la mara on this. Ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ K Crown rí now. Within 9 days, I had tight schedule. Important people, tó yẹ kí n rí gan mi ò rí wọn tán. Then you, for that reason, they said you went to one person's page. Òun bú mi àbí mi ò gbọ́ o. Torí irọ́ ò dá o. Nǹkan tí yín ò bá gbọ́. And that sense of entitlement, I don't understand. If I say I'm you people's mother, if I say so, that they said they say as a mother, I say, did I beg, was there anything? Maybe there are some more things. So K Crown them, they are telling you people behind about me that gives you that sense of entitlement. Abi, have I ever spoken with you and say, yeah, come, let's put 1 and 2 together, let's conspire together? Abi, kí ló fà àrífín? Kí ló fà àrífín? I don't want to hear from you people negatively. Torí nǹkan tó ń ṣe gbogbo yín kò yé mi. Mi ò jẹ anybody lówó. I don't owe any of you. This justice for Mohbad, I owe nobody. Ní kọ́bọ̀. Kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀, I will always say it. You people in Nigeria, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń gba owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà ń lo ìbò lórí justice for Mohbad. Dẹ̀ tí rí justice for Mohbad yìí. So, if I did not see you or call you when I came to Nigeria, and so what? Assuming you went about it right, by getting in touch with K Crown. Where K Crown, she didn't see me. What? I can decide that, yes, okay, má bínú ọkọ mi ò pẹ̀lẹ́, má bínú. I can apologize. Do you know how tight it was? Do you know the time they went to pick Baba Mohbad to come to my place early in the morning? How tight it was. I couldn't see him in the afternoon. I couldn't see him in the night. During the day, because as well, I'm traveling here, I'm traveling here. Do you know how many places I needed to touch? Nígbà tí mo gbọ́ pé lọ mú ma o pa What kind of thing is that? What sense of entitlement pé èmi ò rí òun nígbà tèmi wá sí Naija ẹjọ́ ẹ gbà mí o? Am I the one that bailed Prime Boy from cell? Spending God cannot say that about me. Even though we contribute, it was on my platform, they raised this. I even said it at one point. People remember that because of the fact that I wanted to keep up spending, I want to yẹ kí n rí gan mi ò rí wọn, which Prime Boy was obviously among them. Pé ó yẹ kí n rí wọn, but ó kọ̀ pé everybody dey their day. Ṣé mo jẹ yín lówó ni? Àbí mo jẹ yín ní visiting ni? Do you know that I have the right not to see Baba Mohbad too? I have the right not to see him. But I just thought to myself, let me see Baba Mohbad. Out of everybody, it was a very tight schedule. K Crown needed to come and sleep in the guest's house. Ask him. He needed to come and sleep in the guest house. Because if he leaves it the next day, mi ò wà available. Àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù 6:30 ni wọ́n lọ sílé Baba Mohbad. Ṣé ó need kí n máa ṣàlàyé débẹ̀ ni? Does it need for me to be ṣàlàyé to that extent? You understand? What is wrong with ẹ̀yin ọmọ yìí gangan náà? Kí ló ń ṣe yín? On a normal day, if not for justice for Mohbad, Prime Boy, Bojo, kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ pa èmi àti ẹ pọ̀? Àbí mo pè é rí tí mo sọ fún ẹ pé wá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kó sọ, àbí even as a matter of fact, ṣe ni máa ní ò tiẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ kankan tó fẹ́ sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní, àbí orí nǹkan kan sọ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kó rí ó pé o. Ẹ jẹ́ kó rí ó pé o. Kí gbogbo yín kẹdúró sáyé yín o. Mi ò tiẹ̀ ṣe mọ́. Mi ò ṣe mọ́. Tí anybody bá ń wá yín, kí Baba Mohbad máa wá yín. Kẹ́ lọ sọ òótọ́ fún ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní court. Kò mi ò mommy mo yọ ọmọ tó bí o. Àbí what would give ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kékeré bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láti wá máa insult mi? Ṣé mo sọ pé mo lọ ṣe pé lè gbọ́? Ṣé do you know everything that I went through regarding these people? Do you know how they petitioned me? I had to go to some offices in Nigeria basically because of that issue under my own with my money. I needed to use officers to secure myself because one of them or two of them threatened pé táwọn bá rí mi leko. What's the name of this guy? That one that is a herbalist. I was giving officers that asked Great Crown. They were securing me. Ó wá ń bú mi pé mi ò rí òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ gbà mí o. Ṣé kọ́bọ̀ wọn wà nú ayé mi ni àbí? My own money is what I'm using to take care of my life. My hard-earned money. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ni mò ń jẹ. Àbí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé owó tí wọ́n raise lórí gbotẹ́ ń gbà káàkiri lórí TikTok káàkiri, wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n fún mi ní iṣẹ́ àánú ẹ̀ ni. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fi rán mi sí ẹ o, mi ò wá fi jíṣẹ́ o, because kí ló fa àrífín? I'm the wrong person you would come and start talking to anyhow. I don't know what you said, but you must have said it badly for me to be informed. You are one of the people that make him important. So now he believes he is indispensable and important. So why are you pissed off now? Victoria, you are part of the people that will make me give it to you without your face that look like Pepeye. You see that you typed in the beginning, you typed like someone that has sense, but you ended it on a bad note. If I insult you now, well, how do I make him important? Ṣé kí n ṣe pé gbogbo yín sick? How do I make it important? So when they said that he's the one that kpai Mohbad, I should support them to say he kpai Mohbad. When he said he did not see it, it didn't happen like that. Okay, ṣebí gbogbo yín ti rí ibi tó wà ńsìn. Ẹ lọ mú sí ẹ̀wọ̀n kẹ́ ní pé òun ló pa Mohbad kí n tèmi. Ṣèbó ní ìyà. Ṣebo ní màmá tó bí lọ́mọ. Kí n tèmi. So because I said he didn't pa Mohbad, he said so. Òun kọ́ lòun pa Mohbad. Gistlover ní pé òun ló fi ògùn bá Mohbad, pé wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ ní court pé òun ló pa Mohbad. So because I said ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe rí, am I now mo jẹ̀bi? Does that make me making him feel important? It's because I felt it would not be fair kí aláìṣẹ̀ kó ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ó rí pé òun jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kó jèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lára ń ṣe mí, Prime Boy. Kò kí ń ṣe mí. At one point, even your mother said she wanted to talk to me. I refused. Ó fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní bro. I won't go that lane. You know, I don't want to go that lane. Mi ò lọ that lane. Mi ò ń ṣe tó máa ń sọ nǹkan tí mo bá ń ṣe. I don't, you know, I'm not the type. I don't need anybody to come and be blowing my trumpet. Àwọn tó mọ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe wọ́n mọ̀. If you have done it right by going to ẹni tó rọ́ sí mi tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, ó bá tún lọ bá pé why tí Yèyé Kúdí wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wò fi rí mi. And I bet you probably spoke to him. Maybe he didn't explain to you. At least he saw a little. Before I was even able to see him, it was tight schedule. Tight schedule. I had to leave a Sunday. A Sunday. None of the other days. Ni mo di mama tó bí mi lọ́mọ gan, mi ò rí ìyá yẹn ju ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì lọ. Coming in and getting out. Then who are you people? Who else? Ta ló wá important ju ìyá mi lọ? Ta ló wá important ju ìyá mi lọ? That you come on social media and be telling them that I didn't see you. Abi, what is the sense of entitlement tó ń try àti sọ fún àwọn èèyàn? Àbí pé wọ́n use ẹni, àbí mi ò mọ nǹkan tó sọ o. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó sọ o. Since people have been talking to you, how many times have I spoken to you? Maybe twice. And it's just short one. Mi ò rò pé mi àti ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ 1-to-1, ká sọ̀rọ̀ 10 minutes. Personally, me and you, ká sọ̀rọ̀ ju 10 minutes, 1-to-1, pé ká máa, no. And I've not spoken to you more than twice all my life behind camera. And it's always with people, not 1-to-1, with people who are us. So, what is that one? Pé o fẹ́ lọ máa rí mi fín torí kí n tó bá tiẹ̀ rí mi fín, ìwọ ló lose. Because wá gbọ́mọ kíni, owó ló náyàn. Èmi ni mò ń waste owó mi. Owó mi ni mò ń ná. Mi dẹ̀ ni mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi tí mo fi ń ṣe life mi. I don't owe it to anybody. So tí n bá decide pé mo fẹ́ rí ẹ, tí mi ò tó fipò yẹ kí n rí ẹ tí mi ò wá rí ẹ wá ní kí ló dé mà. Tó bá dẹ̀ rò pé kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ o ní right pé kó lọ máa feel entitled to seeing me. You don't have that right. Àwọn tó tan mọ́ mi gan wò rí mi. Wò rí mi. Àwọn tó important inú ayé mi. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé trip yìí was a very short one. And it was a business trip. It was a business trip. If you like, don't go and say the truth about justice for Mohbad. Kí ló kàn mí? Èmi ni Mohbad ni. Èmi ni bàbá Mohbad, àbí èmi ni ìyá Mohbad. Àbí am I the people collecting justice for money, justice for Mohbad's money? Am I? Did they tell you that Kobo Sisi owó justice for Mohbad ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ni? Àbí wọ́n fi nǹkan rán mi sí mi ò fi jíṣẹ́ ni? Don't feel entitled to me. I only see who I want to see. And this, as a matter of fact, this justice for Mohbad is, I'm just like every other person that is talking in it. And many of them have come to Nigeria. Many of them have been to, are in Nigeria. They are not seeing you. So what right have you got to be thinking that if I don't see you, you will not insult me? Torí kíni, kí ló fà rẹ̀ fín? kí n fi tọrọ àrífín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àbórí mi tí mo bá ń rẹ́rìn ta sọ pé ṣe báyìí àbí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ní kí ló kàn mí. Èèyàn ọmọ tẹ rude játujàti ẹ kò rude. I don't know. Sandra, my darling, I know. As a matter of fact, she fẹ́ tún já yín sí, má dé já tán. This boy, at one point, when it was said, I know the person is online, just let me say that thing. There's this my friend online. She has a hotel in Lekki. So, she was in touch with me when she said she heard Mama Prime Boy on TikTok. You know, I think that was after she was assaulted in Ikorodu, crying that she needs security. You understand that she needs security. She needs, you know, to be, you know, protected and everything. So she got in touch with me and told me that can she help with our hotel. She has a hotel in Lekki. That can she help Prime Boy? And at that point, she heard that they have bailed Prime Boy. That she's ready to give Prime Boy and the mother accommodation. She's online right now. Bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó ń gbọ́ mi. She's my person. She has hotel. Same way that I have hotel. She has her own is in Lekki. She then told me, I told her, because I don't talk to them, àwọn K-Crown, Bossman, àwọn ló máa ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi o, wọ́n mọ̀ mí, I don't talk to them. If I ever talk to them, it's through these people. Do you understand? I've never spoken to them one-to-one. It's always a group call. Do you get what I mean? So I said, get in touch with Bossman. Sort it out. Obìnrin yẹn dẹ̀, ó bá mi sọ. After it, now so they start talking, you know, and he wouldn't even know I know all these things because not a day have I asked any question from them. Gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe raise owó fún, mo ò ní interest kò kàn mí. At the end of the day, when they were meant to go to the hotel, because the woman to her needs security, she doesn't want to expose her hotel to jagbajantis. Ó dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé she didn't do it. I mean, it all messed up because bóyá kò bá ti wá bú obìnrin yẹn náà bó ṣe ń bú èmi sìn tó bá pé ó bú mi o. The woman now, the boss man now said, they said, the Prime Boy's mother said, owó láti fi wọ mọ́tò. That was what turned boss man off. You understand? That was what turned boss man off. I thought they just bailed you people. You people said, boss man said it here now. Ó sọ pé lẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà pé òun dẹ̀ fún spending lówó òun. Ìgbà tóun dẹ̀ rí pé tó bá ti gbowó kan tán, tó bá tún yá, á tún ní òun fẹ́ sí lòun fi ra back off. You see, you can't be holding people hostage because they want to pet you people and say, Kọ́lọ́run jẹ́ ká rí justice for Mohbad. Kẹ́ wá fẹ́ sọ di pé kẹ́ máa milk àwọn èèyàn, kẹ́ wá máa fẹ́ máa bùgá wọn lórí kíni o ẹjọ́ o. Ṣé èmi iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ni èmi fi ń ṣe gbogbo ayé tí mò ń ṣe náà. I work. Nígbà tèmi wà lẹ́gbẹ́ ìwọ gbogbo yín báyẹn mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Mo ti lọ university, mo ti ṣetán, mo ti graduate, mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. As a matter of fact, mo ti bímọ. Àkọ́bí mi àti Mohbad lẹ́gbẹ́. What are people talking about? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ yẹn kéré tó yẹ kẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Okay, problem wà nìyẹn. This is how they downstairs doing that woman. The woman now decided to withdraw. She got in touch with me and said, Yeye Kudi, I think I'm withdrawing my hotel from these people. It seems like the story is kaba kaba. I said, please do as your heart pleases. At the end, gan, obìnrin yẹn sì wọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ń dìyẹn mú torí ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òtítọ́ mo máa ń sọ fún yín. You can't be feeling entitled to people. That sense of entitlement, I don't know where you all got it from. You think that all of us talking on this justice for Mohbad, that if I come to Nigeria, I must see you. For what, Ghana? Do you know, out of no time, ni mo fi rí Baba Mo? Baba Mo. And I know how much they've been abusing that man. And me. Wọ́n ní o, kíni wo sọ tán? Bàbá yẹn inú àwẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn wà. Wàláì. Mo force ma yẹn pé, you coming into my apartment hotel, you must take something. Bàbá yẹn ní, àwọn dẹ̀ máa já àwẹ̀ yẹn for me. Kó lọ mo ní basa ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ mi. Inú àwẹ̀ ni ma yẹn wà. Kíni wo fi bú ma yẹn tán? Bàbá Mo lásán nìkan ni mo rí yẹn o. Ìwọ tí mi ò, gbogbo yín tẹ́ bá ti rí yín, ẹ máa parọ́. Ẹ parọ́ pé when Yeye Kudi sọ mi, iṣẹ́ ló wá ń béèrè pa owó lọ́wọ́ mi o. Owó yẹn o ló fẹ́ gbà o. Owó yẹn ló fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ mi o, mi ò mọ̀wó. Tó tẹ́ máa ti ná tán èwo wo ni èmi ká. Because you know, wọ́n ti sọ wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mo yìí, ó jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa I roll with pigs. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mo yìí, I roll with pigs. I'm not happy the way this is turning out. Yeye, please opt out. Let's watch from afar on this case. I understand the Made, if I don't go this far with these people, my conscience will be pricking me that I did not try my best on most cases. Imade, listen to me. I know how many people have told me to opt out most cases. They are really very upset with the people that are saying that they are for more coming for me and this kind of insult. Do you understand? Kosigba that I won't do that. But I want you people to be seeing them for who they are. You know how many people, important people that are special to me, that are very upset with me, that they want me to opt out of this most case? And I know that Team Wunmi will be very happy to see me opt out of it. I know. Mi ò jẹ́ anything, no, Prime Boy. Shingbai, mi ò jẹ́. Ìwọ̀nba tí mo ti ṣe kíni tí mo ṣe yẹn, mo ṣe because Cake Crown ló wá bá mi. Pé ó sọ pé kí òun kì í ṣe nǹkan kan on a normal day. Why? Owó mi ni na, it's my pocket, it's my money, it's my hard-earned money. Mi ò bá wọn, mi ò jẹ owó justice for Mohbad. Àbí orí wọn tí wọ́n ní mo gbé DNA àbí kí ni wọ́n pè kan tí wọ́n máa ń dáwó sí, àbí wọ́n sọ fẹ́ gbé mo gbé gbà wá sórí social media tí mo gbowó fún mo. But my monetization was taken away from my page since November last year nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ Mo. So tell me, am I making money from talking or anything? No. I'm just about to start a new page. And I'm not going to take most case there. So when I'm doing my thing, I came to Nigeria for business. I didn't come because of most case. But I felt it was good that I at least see Baba Mo. It was even so tight. Ask Cake Crown. Maybe you speak to Cake Crown. You speak to him. He's close to you. Don't shani arifin o. You can shani arifin. And you went about it the wrong way. Assuming you went to Cake Crown and said, "Oh, worry me, mo bínú sí wọn. Mi ò má ìmá ní kó connect ẹ. Ma pet ye. Ma fún ẹ ní treat. Take him out on me. Let me take care of him." Gbogbo yín ẹ ní respect. I don't know if that's the way tẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn mom sí yín o. Or ẹ má gbé súnmọ́ mi. Àwọn màmá yín lẹ lè lọ máa halẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ máa rude sí. Tẹ́ máa àwọn màmá yín lẹ mọ́mì yín lẹ máa lọ máa rude sí. Bóyá ẹ ṣe ń bá àwọn ìyá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ńlé nìyẹn. Because I don't think if Mo is alive, I'm feel entitled to me. Fún kíni? Baba Mohbad gan wà entitled to me. Tí bá wá ṣe kò tí ń bá rí Baba Mohbad ò ní sọ pé why tí mo ṣe nítorí kíni. Mo choose to see nǹkan òun gangan ló lose ọmọ. If you people lie, don't go and say your truth in the court. Àná káṣí yín kí ló kàn mí. Àná káṣí yín ẹ má lọ sọ. Ẹ má ní ẹ sọ. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó sọ but gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ mi nínú ilé yín ló ń bá wí kì í ṣe mi. Àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ mi bó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ́ ẹni ò forí pípò ṣe wàá jẹ́ kí brain yẹn kó wà alright. Wàá bá àwọn ọmọ gidi sọ̀rọ̀ bí K-Crown, àwọn ọmọ tó gbẹ̀kọ́, àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kọ́ lé. As a matter of fact, by the time K-Crown's mom saw me, she had known me a long time. She was so happy. I didn't know. K-Crown was the one that told me. My mom still called me. I was saying, how did you meet Yeye Kudi? I have known her. So. I'm happy seeing you with her. That's my good name. That is my good name. If I say I'm like your mom, it doesn't mean that when I come to Nigeria, I saw K-Crown met with a child that we took care of on my platform. I left Sunday for them. The baale of my area came to visit me. Ask K-Crown. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí. Baale ó wá kí mi ibi tí mo ti schedule mi tight dé. Baale gbéra láti palace. Ó wá kí mi ńlé ni. The landlord association ask K-Crown. Yeah, obìnrin tó ń run apartment hotel ní area wa yìí that I wasn't available for people to see me. That Sunday, they had to the ballet. Gbogbo wọn wá kí mi ní. Mi ò dìde nínú kí apartment lọ kí wọn. Wọ́n sọ kíní kan fún mi. Jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa show treasure lórí social media. Mi ò show treasure. Kó bó ṣe ń ṣe ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ kan. K-Crown lọ wọ́n ọmọ yẹn o. Mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo jagbajantis bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo ilé tẹ́ ń gbé wá. If not for you, kò sí bí ọmọ yẹn tó ṣe fẹ́ close mọ́ mi. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo mú gbogbo wọn lọ́mọ. So tí bá sọ pé ọmọ mi, ṣé mo jẹ̀bi ni? Ṣé mo jẹ̀bi tí bá ní èèyàn ọmọ mi, K-Crown? Am I at fault? Is that not what I call late Mo? I say our son. Is that a crime? Even Davido, I call him my son. So if Davido sees me in Nigeria now, and I don't go and look for him or Chioma, ó máa wá kó fún mi, á máa bú mi torí ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́. What entitlement is that? Auntie Falsa, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mà. Orí ìkúnlẹ̀ ni mo wà mà. Mo rí nǹkan tó jọ mí lójú ni, mo ṣe ní kí n ṣáà sọ fáwọn ọmọ ìpè ṣé torí pé mo wá ń ṣe justice for Mohbad pé òun ló fàárín fẹ́ jọ mà. Wo ma kówó justice for Mohbad sí mi lọ́wọ́. Mi ò máa make owó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́. Okay ma, mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí. Auntie Falsa ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ lazy drama. Auntie Falsa, baby ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ mi gbà kọ́ nìyẹn o. I'm a bẹ̀rẹ̀. Say, K-Crown, can you say what you want to say? Because I want to change my topic. I just created that awareness for people.
Talk to me, he explained that was just what he said to me, that that you came and you didn't he didn't check on me, he didn't call him out. So that was just what he said. But you know, whatever people are saying, I would just say, please, just forgive him and just forgive him, please. Just forgive him.
Crown, like I said here. So if he says, mommy, oh, Yeye Kudi, oh, you came to Nigeria, you didn't call your similorun. Okay, mommy ni. I can say that to any of them, which is how I talk. Because mommy ni won. I will say that. What mama your similorun ni now, Abi? And if I
told you.
Abi?
I told him when he called me today, and I told him, I said, at least you should have told me about it, and I will talk to you. I told him, between God and man, I told him. But I don't know, maybe people are just trying to...
You to look at it. You to look at it, be very sincere in your heart, Crown. Ṣé boy yẹn tí gbogbo èèyàn bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ feel entitled to me, ṣé prime boy yẹn kó máa feel entitled to me? Wá sincere. Wá sincere in your heart. O ti wá sórí platform mi rí once. Is that for a reason? Did I beg you or force you or anything? You
Please, man.
No, because bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn if their truth is something that will they are making it look as if their truth is something that will bring food on my table or will make no. If you people will like, ẹ má sọ òótọ́, ẹ parọ́ àbí kẹ́tẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ kò kàn mí. Àwọn tó máa dùn ní bàbá Mo àti ìyá Mo. Àwa yìí ará àdúgbò ni wá. Mi ìfẹ́ tí mo ní sí Mo. Worst case scenario, mo ti fi ṣe profile picture mi láti jọ́ tó ti kú tí mo love ẹ̀. Orin ẹ̀ máa gbọ́. Màá dẹ̀ máa sọ pé gbogbo all the people tó lọ́wọ́ nínú kú ọmọ yìí, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó rí ilé ayé lò. Ó tán, kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. All of you, ẹ má sọ nǹkan tó pa. Don't even ever be thinking about me. In fact, mo fẹ́ máa keep malice pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín ni. Because kò kàn mí now. Anytime if people decide pé ẹ̀sùn kankan nípa mú àbí anything, don't come and be saying you have that entitlement towards me. I don't owe any of you. I don't owe any of you. I don't. If I open myself like this and my arm and say I'm your mom, doesn't mean pé èmi mo bí yín náà. Mommy. Mommy, èmi náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn mommy. Wo kò dẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi ò rí mi fín rí. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ń rí ìyá níyàfín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kẹ́ lọ bá ra yín sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín níwájú. Bàbá mi wọ́n ní Crown torí wọ́n ló mọ̀ o. Ọmọ yẹn kéré ni. Ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ mi ni. But for him to not be insulting me because I came to Nigeria and didn't see him, I'm just in shock. Like, are you people for real? How do I owe you to that? Say, even me that they petition, what didn't they do with my name? Do you know how much I spent to go and make sure that stuff like that doesn't, and even I was threatened. What tún threaten life me? I was, didn't you see officer with me, Crown?
Yes, I do. If the video the Baba Mohbad picture you posted, they saw the hospital there too.
So because the one guy like that is a native doctor amongst the team Wumi, he said it. Tete mi ba wá ṣe kò ń máa pa ọ̀tá tèmi. Ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ fún mi lówó tí mo fi secure ara mi ni, tí mo fi wà l'Ékòó ni? Àbí mo béèrè from Justice for Mobile Wallet. Please, lọ fi kanra yẹn mú àwọn Mr. Miwa o. Just don't put me in you people's ragamuffin. Just stay on your lane, no.
Please.
It's okay, Crown, because mo pé boy yẹn mo try gan ni. Gbogbo wọn mo ti try. Mo try kí ma ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú but mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ó kàn fẹ́ máa fi orúkọ mi ò mọ nǹkan tó fi tí mo fẹ́. And everybody, a lot of people on my platform, wọ́n ti ní kí n jáwọ́ nú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nítorí gbogbo àwọn prime boy spending gbogbo wọn yìí náà ni. Pé àrífín tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa fún mi àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú Justice for Mohbad tó máa bú mi for no reason. Is it a crime? Where is it that you people heard me say that the recording spending wà lọ́wọ́ mi? Ẹ lọ gbé wá. Where? I don't talk like someone that has no sense. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀, where did you hear me say that Mohbad Spending said owó ju Mohbad, owó ju ọmọ sílẹ̀ látorí bid? Àwọn tó sọ mọ́ra wọn, why is it that táwọn èèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ Yèyé Kudi lẹ máa ẹ ṣáà máa ń wish pé mi ni mo sọ̀rọ̀? Èmi gan ti fẹjọ́ yín sùn ká ní Nàìjíríà. Wàláhì àwọn kan nu yín tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín, ẹ̀yin kan lórí TikTok wọ́n máa bẹ̀ sí gbé yín ni. Ẹ rí ẹ ṣáà wò ẹ face ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yín jẹ́jẹ́, ẹ rọra yìn mí nù, mo ò ráyè tí yín o. So as I was saying, kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ o. We want to talk about K1 the ultimate because ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ni, I just said to you people that it's good I let you people know because they said that Prime Boy is angry. I came to Nigeria. I did not call him. Ṣé ti pé ó fẹ́ gbé mi, ó fẹ́ bá mi wà nílé ni àbí èwo ni o. Ẹ̀yin náà ni wọ́n máa rí tí àwọn bàbá Mohbad tí ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó yìí ń bú máa yẹn, bó ṣe ń bú máa yẹn wọ́n ń bú mi. Mi gan tiẹ̀ sọ pé máa yẹn ó fẹ́ mi pé tí bá ti lóyún sìn ọmọ yẹn kí n wá sọ ní mi ò mọ nǹkan tí kó ní wo pè mí tán aṣẹ́wó kìnnìkan pé mo rí bàbá mo wá. Ìwọ Prime Boy náà tàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe rè tí wọ́n bá ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tán tún lọ sẹ́yìn lọ sọ nǹkan míì nípa èyí tí wọ́n sọ pé Spending ṣe nìyẹn, àmọ́ bóyá ọ̀tọ̀ bóyá ọ̀rọ̀. So ọ̀rọ̀ yín mo wà careful. Ibi tó ti jọ mí lójú nìyẹn. Wọ́n yìí ń retí oyún tí mo ní fún bàbá Mohbad, wọ́n yìí ń retí yẹn lọ́wọ́. Ẹjọ́ kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan kí gbogbo yín lọ jókòó. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń cause, you people are the cause of it, that many people that are my own, they don't want many people. Ẹ bá mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ń bínú pé kí n fi gbogbo yín sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú justice for Mohbad, kí n jẹ́ má dá sí mọ́. Do you know how many people have lost important personality? I lost my monetization since November last year because of Mo. Mo dẹ̀ yìí mind náà. Ẹ dẹ̀ tún máa parọ́. Irọ́ yín pọ̀. Ó yìí ń retí oyún tí mo ní fún bàbá Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, wallahi, I made him speak to all my family. Well, K-Crown was there. K-Crown had to stay over. He knows. K-Crown stayed in the guest house. He knows how difficult it is. Mo were all over the place. Abi mo paroke. Ask him. Go and meet him behind and ask him. Ṣé mi tí mi ò jókòó seko. Why do you have to call him? That is why it's difficult for me to associate myself. I understand, Auntie. Auntie Anne, I understand. Sherry, mo ti wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tó kí tó realize pé kí n ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà nú ẹ̀ náà ni wo understanding wọn ó wà okay. But nevertheless, you know, it's so surprising. Ẹni tó ṣe, ẹni tó bàjá, ẹni tó jẹ́ ọmọ still money. Anytime you have a problem, call me. Call me. Ó wá wò pé the next thing pé mo wá ṣe kó yẹn o pé kó lọ bú mi. Ìyá máa jẹ ọ̀tá mi o. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ o. I've heard you people. With all due respect to my own people, ẹ má bínú sí mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mo yìí, ẹ má bínú sí mi. Mo ò ní tàn yín. Ẹ ṣáà kàn má bínú sí mi. Because I just been thinking I should just try my best and see how far we can help the situation. But with all these people, bí n bá ṣe ń ṣe lọ, nǹkan tẹ́ bá rí tí ọwọ́ tí mo bá yọ, ẹ ṣáà gbà mí, ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ pé ó ní, ẹ ṣáà máa wò ó tí kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Mi ò ní sọ much than that. Kò yé yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò. It is well. It is well. Now, pension baby. Baba ni baba, Ọlọ́run, ó wà so embarrassing, but ẹgbẹ́ àgbàgbé. I'm telling you, I don't want to talk about it. Do you understand? If I see the comment, I delete it. I block you. Do you know how many people are blocked? I just block you. I just block you. I'm tired of them just insulting the man. They have been insulting the man even before that now. If it was someone like Prime Boy, ó tún lọ bú mi ni. Ó gbé mi sórí page, wá máa bú mi ni. But ṣé gbọ́ tí Baba Mohbad sọ anything? Because bàbá yẹn ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn kan wà lórí ilé ayé yìí lórí Facebook pé gbogbo wọn àti wèrè àtàsín àti àwòkù aláwòkù gbogbo wọn ló wà ńbẹ̀. Ní ká imagine wọ́n ní Baba Mohbad mo máa bímọ fún àwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì bí àwọn arìndìn àwọn ọmọ tí orí wọn ò pé tó kàn wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow, you know, àwọn ọmọ tí orí wọn ò pé. Oh, it is well with all of us. Yeah, please drink water. Okay, will, best I will. Hello, daughter. Please give me water. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's just so that you know that this is what I heard, and that please be careful. The information that you hear or get, just be careful. Be sincere. I'm sincere here. Be careful. Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Irọ́. When they talk like that and you think this thing, it doesn't seem like it's yeye or yeye, tell them to give you evidence. Evidence. Play her voice. That's all you need to do. Where she said this, she said that this person, tell them to give you the evidence. Don't let them, what me I know. But the mama saw. The only thing I said, that spending, you have not said your truth. But she said this, he said that. What are the things that he said? Did you hear anything from my mouth? Did you hear it from my mouth? Àwọn tá wà níjọ́ tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀, kò need kí máa sọ̀rọ̀ much. Ọjọ́ náà dí kan lẹ́ni, kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ọjọ́ náà dí kan lẹ́ni. Yeah, they want to push you to the wall. It's themselves they are pushing to the wall. Nobody will push me to the wall. It's themselves they are pushing to the wall. Wallahi. Nobody will push me to the wall. I've told you people my own truth. You understand? As is Wasiu Akinwumi, don't be upset, yeah, please. No, I'm not upset, my brother. It's just so, you know, àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ èèyàn, you understand? Ẹ kàn máa pàdé wọn nínú Justice for Mohbad ẹ dẹ̀ ni ọmọ mi ní o. Ṣé ìyẹn wá mi pé tí bá deko wá ní ẹ mọ̀ that entitlement ó ń fún mi ní headache, ó ń jẹ́ kí n confuse. Ṣé ìyẹn ló wá fa pé kò bẹ̀ sí máa bú yàn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo ṣẹ̀ ni. Ẹ understand? Àwọn orú àwọn ọmọ wo lélẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ìṣàánú fún mi. K'Ọlọ́run ṣọ́ gbogbo wa. Ṣé bí mi náà bá àwọn ọmọ tèmi. Ohun yìí kẹ́ má sọ ọ̀tọ̀. Ohun yìí don't even go for the inquest. Don't even dance it coming. See people's business in your camera. She be issue that was making him feel important. Now he's doing. So I should, when he said òun ò mọ̀ pa ikú Mohbad, pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ò rí. So kí wá parọ́ pé ó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ni. Nǹkan tó sọ ni èmi náà ń bá sọ. Nǹkan tó lùkù bá sọ. Those that didn't talk, àwọn yẹn là ń sọ pé sọ nǹkan tó pamọ́ o. So mi ò jẹ̀bi pé I'm saying it pé wọ́n ní ó pamọ́ òun ló pamọ́. Ṣé kí n bá wọn sọ pé òun ló pamọ́ ni? So tí yẹ kó bá tiẹ̀ ní kó wá bú mi. Ṣé kò yẹ kó rorí ẹ̀ pé kí lóbìnrin ṣe fún mi? Ibo okay kí lóbìnrin fi tọrọ àrín fi lọ́wọ́ mi? Kò over familiar, kò kọjá àyè lọ́dọ̀ mi, kò bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ much rí. Ẹ̀kan péré mo lọ sórí platform ẹ̀ rí. Okay, so kí ló fa insult pé kó wá máa ní pé èmi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ torí èmi ò gbọ́ o. Ọlọ́run máa kó wa náà dẹ́wọ́lé èmi ò mú kàn ṣàlàyé ni ẹ má ní kí n forgive òun ní kẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ pé kí ni nǹkan tóbìnrin yẹn ràánú gbà ẹ̀ tó fi pé tó ṣe dé Nàìjíríà ó yẹ kó wá túbá fún àbó yẹ kó pè ẹ́. I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you. The only thing is that assuming you did it right by going to Kekra and say and she came to Lagos, she didn't see me. Mo lè wá ní ẹ lọ gbé mi lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe dáadáa sí mi lọ́rọ̀ kí send I can do that and apologize pé má bínú ọkọ mi o mo busy I can do it but pé o wá feel entitled to pé o wá ní kó wá insult kí ló fòṣì kí ló fara dáradá bàbá Mohbad gan ò lè ṣe. Yes, it's not Baba Mohbad has no right. He's not entitled to that I must see him. I saw him because I just felt I owe that to him because of the feeling all of us have for Mo. Hello faradarada. Ẹ má gbà wá kẹ́. We will not tell you. We can't even wait for that time, as in that time, most cases would be done. So we could continue flexing here. No, yeah, you see, Carol, we know it's done, really. In fact, they are pushing me away from the case so badly. That's the intention. Some people in Justice for Mohbad, and also their intention, I think for them, I'm just like a threat. Which, even me, I don't even know why. It's not like there's any financial gain. Do you understand? So the truth is that I don't even mind. They can handle it. As long as we get justice for Mohbad, glaringly, all of us will use our eyes to see. I will be among the people that will say, thank God. Sincerely. I will be among the people that will say, Ope o Baba. Oluwasho, at least finally, Omo, you read justice. So me, Omo, you see, they've turned it to, like I said before, they've turned it to team, they've turned it to fracas, they've turned it to competition, they've turned it to, hypocrisy, like that. I'm in the time. So I've done that. Yes, mo ti sọ fún. Please, I understand your feelings. I understand my feelings too, Princess Okom. Thank you, darling. Now, that is those two things I thought to myself that I need to just bring forward to you people. Those of you that really care about me. Bring a proof, please. You don't want to be here. Yeye said this. So talk about your hair, Abel. Okay. This my hair. I bought it from Yeti Wig. See. I bought it from Yeti Wig. If you like it, go to her. She's selling it. What I know is that that's what Auntie Anne is saying. What I know is that whether they say the truth or not, Mohbad spirit will haunt them to death. No matter how Agbo they bath with or Ashseje they eat, they will spit what's inside them. Amen. Amen. Malagbara Jesu Christi. Àdúrà wa nìyẹn. Bó bá dé fẹ́, bó ṣe wọ́n lọ́lọ́run ṣe máa ṣe kése. Do you understand? Àwọn ló kù sí lọ́n bó wùn ìwọ̀n kó sọ ọ̀tọ̀ bó wùn kó má sọ ṣùgbọ́n èmi ò máa sọ ní every time I'm praying pé Mohbad, his spirit will haunt everyone tó bá ní ọwọ́ nínú ikú ẹ̀ tí ò sọ ọ̀tọ̀ everyone tó bá ọ̀yẹ́ nìkan ni mo ṣì máa sọ. Titi. I may not even have any. All these ones they are sending me video. Yeah, Mohbad has spoken. I'm not interested. I told you people before. If you notice, before I went to Nigeria, I'm not suffering money. Any of them can talk now. Me, if I bomb me on interest, except their crucial updates. You understand? I'm not interested in doing. There are many things happening out there that I can talk about. I'm not interested. But when anybody goes, is that justice for Mohbad? No. Does that lead me, us, to waiting for Mohbad? No. So I'm not interested. So that's the reason why when I spoke on the inquest, it's because it has to do with justice for Mohbad. No, Wally Stephen, please. I don't want you here coming to type like that. Please. Please, you did not see what, did it tell you that it's people like you? I saw your comments, Wally Stephen. Please, it's better you say you are coming for me. Leave Baba Mohbad, dragging Baba Mohbad on my platform. You are doing it on your platform, and it's cool. Wally Stephen, please. Some people are fasting. They are not even, God is not hearing them. Fasting is not for you people to tell people that they must do it. Leave people. Leave him. If he's fasting, it's between him and his God. Yeah, I see all what you people do. I see all what you people do. Can any of you pray what happened to that man should happen to you? Of course not. I won't even pray it for my enemy. Leave that man alone. Efile, I know you won't hear, but don't come on my platform and type like that. Don't. If it's me you want to abuse, don't come on my platform. Go and be abusing me outside like you normally would do. You know I know your name. You know I know you, Holy Stephen. Go and abuse me outside. I see you. Don't come on my platform. Don't come on my platform. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀dá ò lè rìn. Wọ́n ò lè ṣe nǹkan wọn. Kí wọ́n fọkàn balẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹ̀dá ò lè ṣe. Ẹ̀yin kankan yìí lẹ máa fi lé ayé sú ẹ̀dá. Some of you, the hatred you have for Yeye Kudi, you are transferring it on Baba Mo. Some of you, the hatred you have for Baba Mo, you are transferring on Yeye Kudi. Ibo láti fẹ́ gbà help yín. We can't solve it for you. Because Ọlọ́run ò ní torí yín kó mú wa kúrò láyé. You have to coexist with people. Bó ṣe wọ́n olúkálùkù ló ṣe lè mọ̀ ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀. If he's fasting, if he's not fasting, it is none of your business. It is none of your business. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló dọ́rọ̀ tí mo tiẹ̀ fi sọ pé ìwọ̀nba tí máa yẹn rọra mu fọ́ọ̀sì ni. And I don't think there's any crime in it. But wá jẹ́ pé do you know what happened there? Do you know what he did there? Do you know what all that transpired there? Kí n ti yín. Shut up, brave child. Nobody will pray that what happened. Brave child, shut up your stinking dirty mouth. Shut up your dirty stinking mouth. Some of you quickly enter fake ID and be looking for how to come for people's child. Do you pray that what happened to Baba Mohbad should happen to you? Koko Shilo. Shut up your mouth. Eko shiyin dànù. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà lára yín. Tẹ́ ẹ fi jólẹ̀. Shut up. Ìwọ ni òun craze. Ìwọ ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wùnmí á ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Nítorí èmi ò gbàdúrà ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí anybody. So you, bóyá ìwọ ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni o, bóyá ọmọ ẹ ni o, èyí tó bá wùn ẹ́ ni kó choose in bed. Okay? So, as I was saying before, àwọn tó ń wish nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Wùnmí kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn àtàwọn ọmọ wọn. In fact, before I continue with this discussion, let us slam this person blocking. Because any ò ń ṣe èèyàn gidi. Confirm, block, go, and rest in peace. Timothy sọ sí ẹ̀yin arọ ti rọ̀ mọ́. Kó lọ máa kó jẹ. Me, I don't know. And it's Holy Stephen. You are the one they followed here. As you can see this page, you will always see. You know, gbogbo bẹ́ ṣe tí ń sọ, mo máa ń sọ. There's no part that really implicates me. There's no part. You people have been lying here and there. You have tried. There's no single part like this. Because before I talk, I engage. I process. Èmi ò kàn sọ̀rọ̀ without thinking. I just don't talk without thinking. I don't understand. I don't even ọ̀rọ̀ yín ti sú mi. tí Wùnmí ò lè máa bú mi kí àwọn tí a tún wà pẹ̀lú náà tá à ń dà fún just for Mohbad náà káwọn náà máa bú mi ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kí ló mú yẹn wá tí pé kí ni o. So let's continue. Mi ò fẹ́. When I'm ready to talk on more, anything I see, there is a development that matters, I will talk on it. Just bí mo ṣe ti máa ń ṣe others àti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn jàǹkọ̀. That's what I'll be doing. Mi ò rà pé àwọn tó ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ yìí ó lọ́wọ́ ọkàn mi nínú. The people involved, I don't think I can deal with them. You understand? So we'll wait now for the next corona inquest. Okay? Other things that they are sending to me, I'm not interested. Mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀. If anybody come out to come and talk, go come me. I'm not interested. Don't expect that I'm going to analyze it. Mi ní parọ́ fún yín, mi ò ní interest. Am I expect me to analyze it? Mi ò ní interest, because is that what pa Mohbad? Let's continue. So the next thing that I want to talk about, Morayo, Josie knock you 5 round ìyàwó ilé alágbègbè my son. And I said, ó knock me lọ sọ fá lówó nlé. Ṣùgbọ́n ó knock me nìyẹn, wọ́n ló mọ̀. Kò ṣe lọ, ìyẹn ni kíni. Ṣé mi ni màá kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè ni. That why you are answering the person? Leave the person. I don't have any moderator. Okay, the law. The law. Lawyer Faladilo, please come up, Jare. Come up, Jare. I will put you as my moderator. You'll be helping me slam all this ọmọ àlè jatis. Ọmọ àlè jati. Josie, ó bá mi sọ ẹ̀yẹn wá ní kíni. Ṣé mi tẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè ni. No, Mia, but now, sis, you know the law. If you are making them feel important, they will be thinking it's something that they are talking to you, but forget it. The law. That's what they are typing. Many things that they are typing. They will enter. I've been blocking them. I'm even tired. Write anything. I don't care. And so then they knock. Knock. Baba ni baba. No, the lawyer, the law, I beg, forget those people. I beg, if they write anything. Most of the time, I want to call one. Timba ma be monsi, ma be mo food dosin.
Good evening, ma.
Mo be no niye.
Don't mind those people. You see that many of them have mental problems.
Oh, I lie.
All of them, their mental health is not stable.
I lie.
If you don't like somebody, what are you doing on that person's
Exactly.
platform? If it's not madness, what will bring you to somebody's platform to be insulting the person?
Exactly.
Madness now.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I always look. I just think in my head, okay, can't they even learn from some of us? I mean, I don't like you. I don't go come near you. You won't even see me near you.
Yeah. Me, I hate them. I detest them with a passion. You can never see me in their platform. Because I'm not.
I don't come. I don't get. I don't get to roll in the mud.
On their platform to go and insult them.
Never.
Go there and insult
Never.
Them because I have sense. I'm not mad like them. It's madness that will make you leave your platform to another person's platform to be insulting the
Exactly. I don't know a bit what you read Google lifestyle here, but what can we do? You know, it's not everybody that is normal. Some people, you know, so we have to deal with these people. We have to coexist with them.
They're not using their medication.
Exactly. We have to coexist with them. You know, they are not civil.
Let me be your moderator.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Go ahead. Now, on K1's issue. In fact, I have not been able to listen to all. You know, I was in Nigeria when this K1's issue started. The Ayon Kunle Abi Ayon, the Ayon guy, the drummer. The guy, yeah. I want to say something. In fact, if many of you know Tunde Tulampa, I don't know.
Of blessed
Memory.
I know him.
It was Uncle Tunde Tulampa that made me to know K1.
Okay.
I know K1 very well. I know him. I met K1 when he was married to Auntie Labake.
Wow.
That was when,
Long time.
yes, that was way back 1990. In fact, let me look at the year I got gone. Maybe 1991. Maybe 1991 or 92. And I must be very sincere. If you go and watch the video that Wasiu sang and said consolidation.
Consolidation, Timon.
When he wanted the time, you know, that part he sang and he praised Tunde Tulampa. You will see me there. I'm the lady in the middle.
Okay.
Go and watch that video. I can share it, but I can share it on TikTok, but you know I can't share it on Facebook. 1990. Go and watch that video. That video of consolidation where he praised after the death of Tula, Uncle Tula.
Lapa.
Then when he said, when he wanted to say, oh, ikú pa ọ̀rẹ́ mi o, ọ̀yọ́ mama kí ló ń gbé tún, he now changed the tone. Where Uncle Tula wore hoodie, then a lady was in the middle. I'm the one in the middle.
Wow.
Then he was in the middle. No, I'm the one in the middle. Then Wale Spinero after us. Then my girlfriend at that time, my best friend, she was the one in Uncle Tula's house the day Tula died. The day Uncle Tula died, I just want to tell you people how, and Uncle Tula is K1's best friend, was that time.
And Shino Peter's best friend.
I don't know how close he was to Uncle Shino then. You understand? But Tula was best to K1. Best friend. When I say best of friends. In fact, you know there are some friends that they fight for your battle. That's the kind of person Uncle Tula is. Uncle Tula is that kind of person who said na ritualist. Who told you that? Who is a ritualist? I don't know who you are referring to as a ritualist. I'm lost, so I don't understand what you mean. Now, Uncle Tula, on the day he died, after I met him through my, will I call him, it's not related to me, but area Egbon. You know, our area Egbon that will come back from America, and then they will say to you that, oh yeah, let's go and play in Surulere. So this my friend who lived in Ikoyi then, all of us, we were like 3 of us. We followed my area Egbon to, then my area Egbon liked that my 3rd friend. Do you understand? Kudi, let me go and trip you people. That was how I met who they call K1. This was probably way back. I was in the Polytechnic then, Ado Poly, so it was probably 1991. Are you making sense for me? So, on getting there, lo and behold, the place they took us to is called Buckingham. It's called Buckingham Palace. In that Buckingham Palace, it is owned by Wale Spinner. So that video that I said that K1 featured in his loving memory to his friend Tula, you know, he sang for Tula, Consolidation. That it was that Spinner that was having his birthday at that time. It was called Lekki Beach. That place we were in was on Lekki Beach. Kunle Atoyegbe, K1 who sang that day, Wale Spinero, Dagama, Uncle Tula, many of the reigning people then, Tade Adetela, many of them, Adeoyoma, Adeoye, Nibadan, Arawa, they were the rave of that moment. Baby Shemo K1, Bolaji Basia, all of them. Wọ́pọ̀. Remember the names of them. Gbogbo wọn ló wà ní party yẹn. That is how I met K1.
Mary was among them.
All those people. If you go and watch that video, you will know who are all the people that, you know. Yes, Dotun Lobito. Ati Lobito, Disco.
You have not made me the moderator, ma. Let me be on that comment section. Make me moderator. Let me be on that comment section.
Okay. How do I do it now? You know this Bobokini yo yemi. Teach me now. Quickly teach me.
I think you just tap on my profile there. Then you just make me moderator.
Teach me now.
You may go me. I don't used to come like.
Okay. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, oh. Yo, Moshe. Oh, God. The law, do you know how to do it?
Just easier. Let me see if I can remember.
I don't know. They taught me that day, but... I can't.
Need moderators. There are some nuisance for you on my blog.
Yeah, I want her to block. I don't know how to do it. You know, this thing, I'm very clueless about it. Mi ò ní parọ́. Mi ò mọ̀ pa. Okay, all right. So, as I was saying, now, so I've done K1 that far. It was, Buckingham Palace was a kind of place that after I grew up in Ikeja, my friend grew up in Ikoyi, and that my friend and Uncle Tula. In fact, if Uncle Tula was still alive, I don't see any reason why kò ní fẹ́ Uncle Tula. Uncle Tula was quite older than also. Do you understand? But my friend really, really loved him. And Uncle Tula had this faint ilalenu, just like this Anyon guy, but his own is quite faint. You know, you call I want to chop up, what you butterlize there. So go home. You need to really be close to his look to see the I want to ni ìlà lẹ́nu. I want to ni ìlà lẹ́nu. Am I making sense with what I'm explaining? So, this part, one thing I know about Uncle Tula is that he was always the one fighting K1's battles. Like, he always would take sides with K1, and even his marital, you know, Uncle Tula was the only one that I remember clearly that Uncle Tula ló máa lọ parí ìjà fún K1. When I say K1 with his wife, the one that I know in the beginning was Aunty Labake. And another close thing about it is that Aunty Labake also somehow had a shop where my mom was the Yaloja on Allen Avenue in Ikeja. So it was like I knew K1 through Egbon Adubo, you understand? Then Aunty Labake too, I now knew her again in Yas Tribal Max, yes ma. Antifasa, you know, I also knew the wife in Alade Market. So when I'm in the shop, sometimes K1 will come to Alade, waki was what to repair ọmọ yìí. You understand? Ọmọ yìí máa ń wá sí Buckingham. Ó máa ń jẹ́ sí Buckingham. I don't know if people are getting my story. Ó máa ń jẹ́ sí Buckingham because I was actually close to K1's very good friend, not uncle, not Tulao, èmi ò ní sọ ẹni yẹn, but ẹni yẹn ṣá. You understand? So they were best friends. Uncle Tula was best friend to that one that I knew that is close to K1. They were, Uncle Tula is the middle man. He was best friend to my friend, and he was also best friend to K1. So he was the one that joined K1 to the person I know. Do you get what I mean? So when my area took us to that place, that was how I knew K1. Then suddenly, Uncle Tula died. In fact, the day he died, can I tell you people, if you people heard the story of he went to a place in Ikeja before going home, on his way back from home, that was when he died. It was my place Uncle Tula came to. Sometimes some stories is good to narrate it from Genesis. He left Kule Atoyegbe's, I think he was doing naming ceremony that day, but there was an occasion at Ogudu, yeah, where they were doing something. Kule Atoyegbe had a party, and Wasiu had La Paria's show. If you are very conversant with all these things, you should know that on Fridays, Wasiu plays at La Paria's, and Wale Ayuba plays at La Paria's too. You understand? I think on Fridays or Thursdays. So, on leaving there, he stopped by, they said, at La Paria's. Then, after La Paria's, he was with one guy, Wale. Is Wale that was telling us. Wale not Wakusi. He died shortly after with another person again, with Wasiu's manager. That's not the story. You understand? I just want to get something straight to you people. So, the video of the party, you see that party that they featured us, that video, me, I came from school. Sumbo, my friend, sorry, I'm not meant to mention her name, but that's the truth. My friend that was dating him had told me that we're going to go out together. So, he was meant to be early, you know, come early, leave Atoyegbe's party and pick me, and then go and pick Sumbo, and then we'll go to La Parias. Unfortunately, Uncle, most of us know this. Let's step up here. No, let me tell the story again. It's my story now. Taiwo, why are you jealous of my story? Because it's my story now. You don't want me to be saying it. Shebe me most story me. You know. So Uncle Tula came to the house. Sadly, I was already asleep because I took injection. But thank God he saved me from dying. I took injection for malaria. I came back from school and I was feeling sick. Yeah, go straight to your point. No, I'm not going straight to the point. I will first of all Wakachugbe before I land at the port of entry. You understand? So, that man, Tula, fell that day. My mother heard the sound. The gatesman now saw him quickly going out. And when the gatesman, my mother said, who was Tanya, and everything? I said, I could do that. It was me that the person came for. So the video cassette dropped on the floor. That video cassette, that video is what they showed in that something. Because he was meant to give me the video. You understand? Take us out then to give me the video. But he dropped the video. He ran. Because he heard my mommy said, taniye, but that was salo. He joined anybody, that cool. It's true now. But what then you can conjure sorrow more than fema fet or fema pon or mila, mufema so dear. Money more, a mini story, then in conjure. No, I must say the story from the beginning now. What do you mean? Any finish the story, Jare. Thank you, Jare. You are correct person, my own person. We work for where, Mr. We work for where. God bless you, sir. God, I love you so much, sir. So, I then woke up the next day, only for us to hear that on getting home, my friend was so upset with him. He didn't get home until 2. Wale didn't follow him inside. He tried to convince my friend that they should still go. Ìyẹn wá ní èmi ńkọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí yẹn ṣe rojọ́ fún mi o. Wá ní mo he didn't hear that. He even heard my mom, who is that with that? So that I think he said, Omusha Kuro, pe, hope they will even sack the gate man for what he did, because he allowed him in late night to come and be hitting on the door, on the window. They all know my room. They all know it. So that's how the guy, my friend said she refused only for her to hear in the morning Tula is dead. But the other guy didn't die. The other guy said they stopped at, what's the name of that where they eat and drink in Surulere? Not Bankolemo. There's one place, Shita, that there were more Rasawa and Beda. Uncle Tula just bought one drink from there and he rushed it. That was what Wale said. Because the next day, when I learned what happened, I ran down to Surulere. And on getting to Surulere, the guy that owns the house and K1, I met them in the house and other people. That was the first time that I would say that, yes, I know K1, I true, but with Uncle Tula alive, we were not very close, but I knew him, I would greet him. But that day, he was crying profusely. All of us were hugging each other. You would have thought I was related to K1 because he was crying and he was bringing out mucus from his nose. Then they took me, Wale Spinero Lagana took me to the other guy that was in the same car with him the day he died. That is Wale, another guy, one tall Wale, and he was the one that narrated this story that, all the journey to me until I saw my friend. Are you making sense for me? Until I saw my friend who then said her own side of it. That's how I got to know K1 more. I have known him before. You see, when time in that Buckingham Palace, I won't lie to you people, because there are some parts we're going to talk about his marital story. You understand? We'll talk about it. The reason why we'll talk about it is because in everything that was said, those of us that know him should be able to say some things about him. Do you understand? This I know about him. This I know. It may not help his story. It may worsen his story. It may help his story. Do you understand? One thing I know about them in that group is that they all fear each other. They all fear each other because woman ko ba sun fun ore ara won. Not ore ara won. They always sleep with each other's girlfriends. I don't think wives so. I don't think they sleep with each other's wives so. I don't know because I don't know. But you will see them, if you are dating one of them, this one will tell you, I don't want you talking too much with this one. They used to fear K1 very well and Bolade Basia very, very well. In fact, by my friendship with K1's friend, who is, I think, younger than him, you understand? The one that I originally knew, yeah? My friendship with him got ruined by Bolaji Basia. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it. Me mama saw my truth. Because Bolaji Basia, knowing fully well that he really me gone. Martins, what do you mean that I should hurry up? I'm not hurrying up, oh. You will hear the story very well. Because there's a part that Ayan Wale, Abi Ayan something, accused K1 of benching his girlfriend in France. That's why I'm trying to link. And I have to be sincere. I have to take you people trabaye. I have to let you people know how they operate in their circle. Take your time. Hey, Muino, thank you. They want me to just start lying. Yeah, you can have some. One. You understand? Mama, take a thank you. I don't know why they're telling me to hurry up. When you people do, if people don't want to hear the true story, I have to be sincere. Mo láti sọ òótọ́. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nìkan is constant. Irọ́ ni èèyàn man. You have to always add to it. Now, his friend that I know, yeah, and Uncle Tula was dating my friend. That his friend told me personally, they are afraid of each other. Gbogbo wọn máa ń bẹ̀rù ara wọn. Maybe because, not maybe, àwọn girls, they are very not sensible. They will come behind. You know, like maybe K1 now or Uncle Tula. I don't know if Uncle Tula joins them. And I don't know if that my own friend too joins them. But I know that they've tagged K1 and Bolaji Basia. That they are the ones that always go behind to benching their babes. I think K1's son, I don't know if he toast them more, but I think that those babes too, they always K1 being a musician. And if K1 say that Ogbesumo or some maybe K1 go loma lom to share one. You know, I'm not there. But I know that the moment you are close to them, they will warn you against those two people. That's how Bolaji Basia now went to lie. I don't know. You know, I've said it 1 million times. And that's my friend is still alive. He's in America. Emi o paro. You understand? You know, he now called me one day. You see that party that they showed the video, of when Tula died. That same party, after that party, that my friend now called me and told me and said, he didn't know that I'm a bad girl like this. So, you know, they are quick to call anybody a shell. Be careful. And you know, when they met me and somebody, they were looking at us as, Adebota womo keja, womo koya, àwọn Adebota làwọn eléyìí ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ Adepaki. Now, Bolaji Basia, I told him that, after that party, Kekini, that he carried me, that he has benched me. I said, me? He said, yes. Bolaji Basia, bench, Wallahi, you know the funniest part? I'm sorry to say, me ò fi Bolaji Basia jẹ. I know that they said he had money that time, but it's not my taste. Me like look man. He has an afa look. I want to enjoy imam. I want to enjoy sheik ni lójú tèmi o. Me fi ṣe bàjẹ́. Ṣé mo pé olúkálùkù wa a ní taste nǹkan tá like. All of us bá ṣe wà, we have our taste. The kind of man that I like. You can notice it. My husband, if you see him, go and check my antecedents. Except àwọn kan tí mo kọ tó kọ jẹ́ pé mo mess up. Tójú auntie mi náà tèmi náà kí n lè sọ. Antecedents mi, go and check. Look ọkọ mi ni woman ni. Mo ní taste kan. That taste, you will see it in even when some people will say, are you crushing on Ogunde's son? Some of people are even saying Ogunde's son looks like my husband. Osirombe. I have particular look. If you don't understand the look you like in a man or woman, you will only problem with it. You know, some people always say it, that K1, there was a time, if you know K1, even me, I saw it. Majority of the girls that dated K1, when I used to, with that time in Buckingham Palace, there was one girl like that. She was in Unilag. Her mother is an Alaja, very rich. Her mother is just like Fatia's mother. Àwọn mama tó níṣẹ́ tó dá lọ́wọ́ torí wọ́n pé ọmọ yẹn wà ní Unilag. They were begging that girl. I'm the one with you in blue tracksuit with sunglasses. Is that Abdul Salam? I know you. Abdul Salam came out, but it's a woman that is in your picture. It is not you. Is this Abdul Salam, the handsome guy that time that wore dark shade? It's true. I will go and look for that. You are the most handsome there. No, Abi is a lie. Abi is not you. Is that you? That is you are the very, very handsome there, fair in complexion. You know the story, innit? Oh, so good. That's Abdul Salam. They used to woman Abdul Salam go. You wore a blue jacket and a dark shade. You remember that day? It was Spiness party. Good, thank you. At least I have a witness. Thank you. Thank you. He was so the man fine. He had that complexion. He has my husband's complexion. But I don't deal me. Abdul Salam, so good to see you again. Wow. It was so fine then. Wow. I won't have, because I'm like, this person is a woman now. Oh, so good to see you. Wow, I'm so happy. Let me continue my gist. If it's about to paro, please, Kema Jamio. Where did I get to know? Oh, where did I get to? Go and look at that video. You will see him. He's the one in blue jacket. He was actually, I don't know where he stood there. He was a very cool, calm, collected. He wore a dark frame. Very fair in complexion. Had my husband's complexion. Yeah, I love also. Yes, now me too. I love old stories. I love old stories. That is his beautiful daughter. Oh, she's actually so beautiful. And I'm wondering, so good to see you again. Welcome on board. Now, as I was saying, where did I get to? Please remind me so that I can. It speaks intimacy close and choose you giving good. Exactly. Where did I know him too? Okay, Auntie Fasa, you know him. Where did I stop? Oh, before we got that man, I'm so glad I have somebody here that knows at least all these things I'm talking about. Where did I stop, please? Where was it that I stopped? One mama's daughter. Where did I stop? Uncle Atara, don't make you forget that story. No, there's that part that, where did I actually stop? There was a part, your friend in America called you. Your friend. Yeah, my friend, which one? Unilag girl, lady, exactly. Unilag lady. There's that Unilag lady, eh? She's busty, she's kind of short. At a point, you know, we would always meet up at Buckingham Palace. And I'm thinking in my head, why are you head over heels about this man? This was the problem a lot of girls had then, my age mate. This girl, I learned eventually the mother had to take her out of the country. She was hell-bent on being with K1. Meanwhile, there were other girls there. That K1 too was still, you understand? Now K1, all of them go just set their eyes for K1. And to be sincere, I won't lie. K1 not get money like, you know, like now. That time, you don't get. In fact, my friend get pass and then. I know from the Puga want me, Fema Fojo. The girl from Unilag here. And me, Fema for nigba yen. Not be now, where K1 done they do politics, so more music, nigba yen, K1 not to get like that. You understand? It was just okay. It was just okay. In fact, they were living in a 3-bedroom or something house at Falolu, Abi Kini Konisu there with Auntie Labake. But girls will come. When you see them, they will be crying. K1 will be, K1 will come and pinch them in that Buckingham Palace. You know, me, I was close to somebody there, so emi mo ma ri amebo shegun, ma ri àwọn amebo yen shegun, and I'll be, this particular one was quite like, she likes me, I liked her, and I asked her, why you want to, I mean, why are you so hell bent? I said, oh, love K1. So Moripe, this was a particular problem. Even some people that were dating K1's friend, one mama love K1. So some of them, they go shop them behind. So when this Basia guy told my own friend that pé ọmọ wo ló ń gbé sórí ọmọ wo tí mo ti lọ help ẹ. Meanwhile, the guy, Bolaji Basia, never asked me out. We have not me tí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Ibi tí tèmi worse dé nìyẹn. Me bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí, as in, I don't know what his voice sounds like, if it's husky or bass. So, the little I knew about K1 started from there. Do you understand? So it was K1 I went to meet the day I met my husband, to go and report, to go and confront Bolaji Basia at his go-go night at Surulere. I went there because they said it is that Bolaji Basia that organizes that show. Or he's the one, you know, like, I think he is the one that is the founder of that show. So I went there, like, to go meet him so I can ask him, Epa, Ejo, She Momiri, why it say so fun lagbada tamedo? Apparently, I'm thinking they just wanted to destroy that he destroyed that relationship. Do you get what I mean? This is best known to him. I don't know. But sadly, on getting to that show, I met my husband. In fact, why eventually bere anything nípa Bobo Yemo, Bolaji Basia. I didn't talk to Wasiu that day anymore. I just met my husband and I was so happy I met him at Bolaji Basia. So maybe God actually made Bolaji Basia do that to me because he wanted it to be a blessing in disguise for me. Because it was at that show, my husband was based in America then. He came home with his friends for, you know, holiday. And that was how I met my husband that day at that go. And why, I keep asking myself, why at Bolaji Basia show that hurts me so much, you know, me Omori. And that guy was also at the party. And the first thing he said was, Utiwa Babolaji. Honey, I didn't even know how to meet my husband that day. Me tell many ton Bolaji clearly like that, you know. But thank God that went. So obviously I've from this relationship with Uncle Tula, after Tula's death, then from this relationship, I've now known K1 very well. K1, everyone that knew him from there, from that Buckingham Palace, I think we all have this special friendship with K1. It's either he calls you or mommy. That's if he's singing praises for you. Let me sing my own song for you people. We all had customized song. That was where I met Shinene. Shinene o lowo ngba yen mi o mo boya ti lowo sing you. If K1 sings with your name, you have known him from grassroots. I didn't have money, but he would just sing a national anthem for me. He would say, let me sing Shinene song. Shinene okoto kubo. It's respect. Shinene had a customer. Shinene used to see Wakajugbe on Surulere Road. Kò tí dé lo Ìbò tí K1 tí fi orúkọ ẹ̀ kọrin. I'm going somewhere. I'm one of them. You understand? My own part was, I've told you the genesis. I knew him through his best friend. You know, his best friend. I knew him when he didn't really have anything. You understand? And he will sing every time he sees me, and I'm always with friends. Okay, good anti-fasa on it. I'm always with friends. Then he will say, Oshele kan, omoto, omodolapo kuti, kutiratunjo, omodolapo jo, kemi no kọrin fún ye. Then you just say, Oshele kan, omoto dola. If he sing that song for me for party wala, you would think that I just came back from America. But he customized that song for me during the time I got to know him, you know, via Uncle Tula. Maybe not she ni. We are many akpo be tani national anthem. Akpo be lo be. When you just pada sórí auto, and when you pada sórí auto yen báyìí orúkọ ẹ máa tó bá ti forúkọ ẹ sí, people will not just be throwing chair. Hey, you understand? We don't spray money, as in most of us then I was still in the university. You understand? As time progresses, I was still in the university. After Polytechnic, I was not in. So it wasn't as if but you know, with that, I had many my friends, you know, then we'll go when we get to the show. So K1 national anthem, and that was how K1 was able to, you know, penetrate into many of us, especially women from that side, you know, from Ikeja, Ikoyi, you know, K1 knew the right song to be able to penetrate us, and all of us we look forward to going for his show. Now, Remember Tula is dead. I now got to know all those musicians. 2 of them are here. He's back up. We have Semo Winter is here. Wali Koko. That one, Toman Shori by Tori Etobi by. Sorry, Wali Koko, I'm not abusing you, but you know you have big head. You know, Wali Koko, all of them. No, these ones. Oh, Anyon, the Anyon with him now. That one is from Dele Taiwo that one left to join. This Anyon guy that spoke, I have known him then. With another one like that, I don't know their name, but Wasiu had special, there were like that Wali Koko, he really liked Wali Koko because he had this funny way that to come about, you know, Wasiu will make you dance because Wasiu doesn't know how to dance. So, of course, he want to entertain people. So, we use Wali Koko to entertain. Wali Koko, I think, was a drummer. If I'm wrong, please correct me. So, I know all those people, Semo Winter, all those ones, I think Semo Winter, that one is a backup singer, you know. In Yetin Korinoni, Ibibai, you understand? He sings here, you know, in Ireland. So, I know many of his backup because of the time that I have known him. And then he will come to water parks near our homes, and then we'll see K1. So, K1 became my best musician. Personally, K1, because he gave me national anthem, a song, he customized it for me. If you go and ask him, he will tell you people, Kudi love me like crazy. No, Martins, please. I say Martins, no. I am not going straight to the point. I will beat about the bush until we get to the final destination. Then, I was the one through me. You know, Yetunde Anifowose, who happens to be K1's niece. Lately, she was in touch with me. Yetunde Anifowose called me lately. It was through me that K1 met again with his niece. I bet you want to ask me how and why. Because when she called me lately and said, they are saying some things about her on social media, I told her yesterday, please ignore. And one thing about if you notice on the day of my housewarming ceremony, the caterer, the person that did all the food, even all the parties we have in my house, my younger brother's wedding, during one time, you know, that Ayuba and Co sang. If you go and ask, it was yesterday and it was Fowoshe that was the caterer. She's into catering. She caters for big timers. You understand? She caters for big timers. Yesterday Ani Fowoshe is very close to me. But it wasn't me directly in the beginning. She's close to my half-brother. She's related to my half-brother. My half-brother brought her home. And many of them, when they get to meet me, you know, they will just, I don't know, I think I'm lovable or I'm friendly. Let me use the word I'm friendly. She calls me Mama D because, you know, I'm Dolapo. And sometimes she will say auntie. So, yesterday, Ani Fowoshe became a, you know, part of my family. I didn't know that she's K1's niece. Remember, I now know K1. I look forward to his sometimes New Year's show. I go with my friends. He will give me that, you know, I'm lovable and friendly. Okay, okay. Zafi said I'm lovable and friendly. So I think K1 was having this show at water parks on this fateful day. If Yeye didn't beat about the bush, how the story one takes, no mind them. They just want make I hit the nail on the neck. No go. As I take know these people, as the story day. Yeye, you are lovable. Yeye, own it. We love you. You are loved. Thank you, darling. Beshi. Thank you. So, Yeye today became so close to me. At that time, she has not started doing catering, no. So, one day, she was around with me in the house, and I told her that, I told them that I'm going out to, K1 was having New Year Day at water parks. And then, yesterday said she was going to come with me. She did not tell me that she's K1's niece. I didn't know anything. Apparently, her mother and K1's older brother or so, they had separated or so, I think so. But, and I don't think K1, maybe he never knew her. Maybe just knew her when she was a baby or something. I don't know. I didn't bother to go and be putting my mouth into waiting or concern me. The only thing is that I always make it happen amongst my friends. You understand? But she was like a burro to me. So I took them, all of us, we went to water parks. On getting to water parks, I don't know how, you know, K1 will always give me my last time. I went on the stair, and you know, when they see girls, I won't lie, K1 will always like the girls that are with me. You see that you are busty. He likes busty girls. I want to know your man. Or I've never seen K1 with Yash, but I remember there was this my friend Tony D. I don't want to be mentioning name. I'm sure all of them know who I'm talking about. That particular day, it was that girl K1 like. It only some about me or I called Dubai. Oh, this Amebo, I go arrive at waiting. I want talk. Oh, this Amebo not on too much. So, Amebo, me sheko poju. So, this is how K1 and the niece, this meeting on this fateful day, made them to, oh, Iluba change. That's how K1 now said, in short, all of us, because we knew her name is Yetunde Ani Fowoshe, but we didn't know she's related to, you know, K1 always would say Ani Fowoshe or something like that. But I didn't link it, I didn't know or anything. This is how we all got to know that this Yeti girl that comes to my house, our house then, and was a part of us. Sometimes she will even do a sleepover. She loved my family. She's so close to my younger ones. But she's she came into the family via my half brother. She's close, she's related to my half brother. You understand? You know, so she's such a lovely girl. So this was how they met. And from that day, she and K1 discovered their familyhood. And I think from there, you know, she traveled to United Kingdom. You know, she became very close to K1. She went through me to, you know, and that was how it happened. So I would normally tell you people, if you want to, you know, sometimes when I'm talking, I'll say, when we went to K1's house, this is what we saw. That, because at a point, she then came back, you know, to come and establish in Nigeria. Because abroad, you know, there are some situations where when you are close to somebody, they will tell you that when you don't have papers in abroad, there's no need. It will limit your progress. You understand? I think so. She came so that she can use that influence that K1 has and be penetrating those Shade Alesh, all of them. Èmi kàn jà yín sí nítorí mo mọ̀ wọ́n dé bẹ́ẹ̀. You know, there was a time that one picture was brought out that they said me and K1 were there. Yesterday was in that house. That time K1 was married to Labake Kausara. No, not Labake, Wendy. The Wendy was the person that K1 was married to. Then we will go to their house. You know, you remember I've said it was me now that made his niece and himself to reconnect. So I was more or less like, if you want to have a show or you want K1 to play for you, if you tell me, if I don't get him, I will get Yetunde. Yetunde will take the phone to him. Are you people getting the vibes now? Are you getting the story? So I would know. That's how all those their players, they all know me. They know me as a socialite. That's what they know me as. You understand? Then with Yeti and Ifowoshe, Yeti, of course, knows her uncle more than anybody. Yeti knows the people that her uncle is shooking. You understand? She knows them well. Do you get me now? So me, the last that I had communication and the people that are his workers, I know many of them. It is true that when they get visa, they always use jazz to go and swear an oath. Not all of them, but K1, I don't know. A lot of people have accused him many times. Maybe he took a title of Bashorun. What did he take? Mayegun. Then you will know, obviously, he's also a traditionalist. Because if you take all those Oye, you must serve Mammon. Well, Muslim as his name is called Wasiu. And you will take Mayegun. You must serve Mammon. You must serve Ogunlakaye or Shumole. Are you making sense from it? So those things, they always use it. They swear that oath because many of them, they run away from their oga when they come abroad. You understand? They woman fondagbe, woman salo. Many of them, if you go and ask them now, all the other ones that are here abroad, in this abroad, that went away from Shino Peters, K1, all of them, many of them were Sani because they got tired of coming and going, and probably they felt they are not seeing the money very well. Anybody that decides to hang abroad and stay abroad, know that the person will reach in Nigeria. Am I correct? Abroad is for you to search for greener pastures, if I am correct. This guy was with the ones that are Semo Winter, Wale Coco them. This Anyon. One thing about all these musicians is that they, of course, they do oath. So if that guy said that they did oath, yes, they must have done oath. Oath in here is Madale. I don't now know if their own is original, but I want to believe it is original. Okay? He said he stayed with him for 30-something years. My dear ones, go and ask all these people. In fact, the ones that ran away from behind K1, Shina Peters, all of them. One is dead now. Shina Peters' blood brother. You know, he decided to stay in America. He died last year now. Many of them like that. He's not the only one. That Anyonwale is not the only one that looks somehow. That one, we can't work. Even Gaji, Oko Okuabi, what do they call that man? Is the one that they show us is Willy, that he was showing one girl, Omoburuku Kontowa Logbe, Willy, Baba Yesi, or social media. You people don't know Gaji. Abi you people want to tell, why are you all looking at me as if this story, you people have not, 1 million people have not analyzed it. I'm just trying to analyze my own. All of you are looking at me and saying, hey, you don't know Gaji, the manager. All of them, they were all, in fact, to be sincere, let's not lie. The room you saw Gaji that day, the one that they showed us is Willy. Does it look like someone that is living in a mansion? It's one room now, so maybe shared flats in London. No, it's not Gaji Okoku. I think they said the Gaji Okoku is another person. This Gaji was formerly in Nigeria. He was also K1's manager before Percy Ademoku. So, all these people, Gaji chose to láti há sílùú òyìnbó ni na. Or maybe now, Baba yẹn máa ti ní ìwé ńsìn. If you are with somebody, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Even at that time, gone, many people still running away from K1. What is the reason? They said everybody that is with him won't coup. They were now suspecting K1. K1. That time that Tula died, there were some people that still stayed with K1 till kuna. Abimo Paroni. They were counting people. If you guys even listen to that consolidation, go and count how many people K1 praise. To an extent, then, if you want to go to K1 show, people will call you, oh, low barrier, Olon Boni K1, woman coup. Where am I going to? This thing I have said, I want you to use it with these people I've mentioned. Semo Winter, Wale Coco, Gaji, and many more. I bet they saw that being behind Wasiu could pay one. They also must have sworn oath. They also must have sworn oath. But they still chose to stay behind. They still chose to search for greener pasture and jilt K1. When your spirit and your soul is not tied to somebody, to the team more, any yoda, are you making sense from it? You know that this person no good. You would have done it. the way others have done it. Please begin to tell me, no, you are wrong. Wali Koko sha lọ. Semo Winter, Okuro. Gaji. In fact, that Gaji one, you can tell pe Ijagan wa. Because Percy Ademoku was the one that Percy Ademoku didn't he go? If Toba pay Percy Ademoku, he won't leave. He won't leave. Unless Percy Ademoku is now based in America. I bet he's doing well. All these people, he that came out, go and ask about others, other musicians like K1. Many of them, the people, they are backup singers, they are all those people, all of them, many of them, many of them, aye won't make sense, no. Aye won't make sense, no. It's the same thing like if we that came abroad, some people that came abroad before you and after you, aye won't she make sense, no. Are you making sense from it? Some people came abroad, they chose to go back. A very dark black man. He came about and looked at everything and said, I don't fit to. I prefer to go and hustle in Nigeria. Why some? The Takulaya, they stay. Let's now wait for 10 years. If after 10 years, the people that very dark man left and they still do not make it, will they blame their unsuccessful life to abroad? They won't blame it to abroad. Some will. And some will even blame it to Iyali Okon, their stepmother, their everything. Meanwhile, you should have gone back to Nigeria. After staying 5 years or 1 year, 2 years, you see that abroad, you quickly go back to Nigeria and see if, okay, I think it's better I stay in Nigeria where I know my way and I can maneuver my way. Pay me better. That's what I saw in this guy's case. So K1 is most likely not a good person to his staffs. But I know some of his staffs that will say good things about him. Or that are saying good things about him. His relatives, some of them will say bad things about him, while some will say good things about him. I know many of K1's, the people that spread K1, that talk ill about K1 now. Because some of them are broke. And they always say, he has forgotten about them. Meanwhile, there are some, they are aged, but he's still with them. I can cite one person, Madawale Sabana. Ekeni Peru, ekpe ni opole ile dita ni opere o, alajobi ni opani. I still see K1 doing shout out for him. I'm not saying he shouldn't speak up. The only one that I did not see K1 address is that did he bench the girlfriend. If you ask me, if I remember the story that of them from way back, all of them, all those is band boys. If they are not, that's how their leaders always bench their girlfriends and their wives. So, I'm not saying that what K1 is doing is good, but our obìnrin no. Why that you are going to go and be sleeping with your husband's oga or your boyfriend's boss? Your boyfriend's boss. You should blame the girls too. Because you can see the interview K1 did. Obviously, they must have planned it. He didn't address that part. Meaning, he did it or he didn't do it. But we should also, girls, we should also tell ourselves, why did you allow yourself? If you go and meet some of them in that their group, you will hear that, K1 slept with their wives. K1 did this one, this one. Okay, who do we blame? Because that's how they sleep with each other's girlfriends, and it's their hobby. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Because if not, you won't go and meet somebody else's boyfriend now or friend and go and tell him you have best his babe when you didn't do it. They find it as pleasure. Bí àwọn ṣe ń ṣe Ṣàngó Òde nìyẹn. To them, it's an achievement. And when you know it for them, I think you should know, and you shouldn't even, if he's asked me, you would jilt the girl. And if it's your wife, Pele, if he don't born for you, you jilt her too, or you continue. Because people go saying, I learned, these their bosses, all these musicians, woman, top spirit, I want ìyàwó wọn náà. Nígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn gan keep permanent ìyàwó. So what do you expect? You should blame the girls too. That as your oga man, they do it to you. Àwọn obìnrin mi ń fẹjọ́ K1 or whoever it is as a boss. Wọ́n fẹjọ́ wọn sọ́kọ wọn now. If not, some men will not be warning you the moment you join them, and they will tell you, K1 and Bola Basa, don't smile with them. Say on lára wọn tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ lóbìnrin dé o. Àbí mi ò wí dáadáa ni. So we can't. We can't, because of that now, not tell that man the truth. Some people have worked with him and they are doing well. But many that worked with him and they've gone, they have their reason. And if you are one of the people that failed being with him, you shouldn't have stayed till 30-something years. It's a waste of life. It's a waste of life. 30-something years. How will you recover that back? How will you recover that back? Because you see, when we are dragging K1, we should also be telling ourselves the truth. That will I stay in an office that I know that mi ò tẹ́gbẹ́, mi sórí rembe, mo bá ní ṣe, kò pay mi, kò ṣe èyàn gidi, boss yoshi. Wallahi talai small bilai. Màá ti resign dànù. Màá ti resign. Màá máa lọ mi. Even me as a person, I do business with people. When I see that business mo ba ise nba ti ní kó ṣe nǹkan fún mi, mi ò rere gidi nbe. Mo ìwọ ló ń pawó. As I've bought those things for me, you are seeing good money. Me, I'm not seeing something. Mo ṣe lọ́dún kan, mi rí èrè lọ́lọ́jà ń jẹ. Wallahi talai. Just madam, I don't want to know about that. So he didn't just the others. If just catch you, that means it's your destiny. So he didn't just Percy Ademoku them. He didn't just uncle tí wọ́n gbé willy wọ́n jáde ní London yẹn. That uncle, I forgot, Baba Gaji. Your people are, your mentality is why you he didn't just Semo Winter. He didn't just Wally Coco. Do you know out of all of them there? In fact, Wally Coco was most loved by him. But was Wally Coco left now? In fact, Wally Coco is here in this country with his family. He decided to search for greener pasture. They were all in London at one point. I think they sent their wives here. And now they are all based here. And sometimes when Wasiu comes abroad, they still go and perch with him to go and do backup. If Wasiu, because Wasiu, people know him. It's normal today. Sometimes he will just carry face. And it's only because some of you don't respect yourself. Wallahi. People have attitude problem. The one thing I know about Alhaji is that today is normal, tomorrow is not normal. And I think it depends on mood. Wasiu, as you see, and so you can see him at your party now, at a party now, and he will praise you. Tomorrow he can carry eyes for you. In koko wa ton jẹ lọ́kàn wọn ni. Tó bá yá wálẹ̀. That's how much me I know him. But doesn't stop you. You don't have gain for 30-something years, my darling brother. I now saw him after Wasiu. People are bullying him, abusing him because of Wasiu. He made himself open for that. Because really, for me, I don't see any reason or that you pay me. Anything on bashi share you me as slave. Why are you still there? You are the one that has the talent of Anyon. You carry your Anyon elsewhere. The one that because at one point, many of the musicians that were working for Dele Taiwo, they all went and especially Ademo could take style, carry them and go give K1. They are with K1. And some of them are still there till now. Some are with Sashino Peters. One man snatch talent and one backup one, and one no man snatch. But younger musician like Dele Taiwo probably ko mobo shema ba K1 ja, because all of them they will still go and meet K1 for help now. You know K1 now is a bully by style. As they are egbon de o man bully ni. I see them now. But the other ones, the one that were with this guy said, this particular guy, this guy has been with Wasiu when Uncle Tula was alive. You know, I went as far back as Uncle Tula. The reason why I told you people on Uncle Tula about that story is so that you know, since when I've been saying, in fact, there was one day they had a boat cruise. Uncle Tula was there. K1 sang on boat crew. That woman that is late now, Tawa Kali too. And they said that K1 was dating me. Okay, somebody said, thank you. At times, people need to think outside the box. Majority of the so-called bloggers just have hatred for K1. I don't know if it's hatred, but sometimes when people are saying their own truth, you know, there was a time I said something on K1 and some people said I hate K1. How can I hate K1? Because I said he should have kissed his wife in public. Why is he carrying him out? Because I said that. I think all those ones, they were just trying to use that one to buy his heart. You know, sometimes it is the way we understand life. That's how the way we analyze stuff. For me, I am very reasonable in this aspect. Because I can say one thing, that working with somebody for so long, if that place not pay you, you are supposed to have resigned. That gbogbo instrument you could walk away. It's not like you are abroad that he held on to your passport. Let me tell you one thing. That passport thing, before some of them realize they can't japa. You know, I want to take japa. Àwọn ló kọ́ oró àkọ́dá kò dàbí oró àdàgbẹ̀yìn. That is, àwọn ló kọ́ àwọn musician yẹn ní oró fún these ones. The ones that didn't japa with the old ones. Yeah. When they say taking their passport, seizing it, only use it when they are going to embassy because they believe it's their property. That is, the musician believe that it is their property because of people jackpying. And when they jackpot like that, it affects those musicians from coming with their band. It affects people that will join them because it is understood that when they don't come back, then of course the government, the embassy, of course they will know that you are constituting a nuisance in their country because your boys are jackpying. And so when they go back again, they don't see that person. it becomes a problem for their visa. Hence the reason why they seize their passports. Not that they seize it, they keep it. It is the companies, the musicians' property. So that you don't jeopardize others. If you want to jackpot, they will expect that you go on your own and jackpot, not under the visa, collective visa that was gotten for them together. It may seem as if K1 doesn't want progress for them, but it will also affect K1 when he's bringing his boys, or because when they say that elite jackpot, there was one time they said who came to, was it him or who came to London? They said the boys he came with, all of them ran away. Some of them are married, happily married here abroad. It happened to Sonia, they happened to Ebenezer Obey. Many of them, it happened. If you know that these people know they pay you, you shouldn't stay for long. The ones that in the beginning, when they know they affected these ones, or him that refused to jackpot. He wanted to do, he was enjoying the to and fro until he realized that mo fe jackpot. Maybe then it was already too late. Wasiu as oti soji, he has said seizing their passport, he keeps it, only brings it out when they are traveling. After that, everybody submit. I learned there was one that ran away with passport. You understand? Maybe Wasiu didn't take him abroad again, so Akokuku salo. If you notice, there were some pictures he shared on the social media that showed he was in America or wherever abroad, young, with leather jackets, with kango hats. That was the time to go to Jackpot. But he didn't see it that way. He was most likely enjoying that time. Then they showed one house, a house that was like this. Igbani gbogbo nkan. The people K1 has with him now, if they don't utilize it well, it's going to discharge them. The same way he married at one point. All of us heard, Wendy, after Fatia, Whitetail, after he became Emanuela, Igbani gbogbo nkan, àsìkò ni gbogbo nkan. You should study the person you are working with. Why waste all the ones that are there now? If they don't make haste whilst the sun shines, they are still going to come back and tell us the same story. I'm telling you the truth. It's the same thing like the people in the movie industry. They have been working for so long, and they said they have nothing to show for it. Why didn't you leave Yoruba Nollywood and go and learn how to do makeup or learn how to make hair and go and change career? And see, boya inyagbe. We cannot all say now that this particular issue, we should all castigate K1 for it. I personally, I will blame the man for not resigning or jilting. After all, the oath he did it with almost, go and ask others, he did it with them, but they still left him. But you worry, it better make I waka pass. It better make I go. It better make I waka go. You can't blame your success on your boss. I'm telling you. Yes, you can blame him for benching your girlfriend, because I saw that in that interview K1 did. he avoided answering that part. Nobody questioned, nobody questioned him. And definitely, it's of course, the journalists, they did that to come and just answer what he chose to answer. He chose not to talk on the girlfriend part. But you people know that this is what all of you do. Who do you blame? If your wife commits adultery, I'm sorry to say this, you should blame your wife. When your guy came to her or went to her in France or wherever you said it is, why thought guy told not she the from one guy? If thought guy about
can I have the chocolate with Skittles?
I'll give it to you. Call your sister to come and give you Skittles.
No, I can bring it to you.
Okay, bring it. Let me give you some.
Okay,
Because I know a lot of you will expect me that, I will make sure that I castigate K1. No, I can't castigate him because truly, people have said the truth about all this. Not only musicians, aside musicians, but in the case of music, K1, hey, bring down your voice. In the case of K1, it's so glaring. What do you want? Your boss's wife, husband, your boss's is your boss's your boss, your husband's or your boyfriend's boss. If he wants to bench you, you should reject it. I think so. And if you choose to do it, I don't think it's for you to cry and tell the world about that. How does that, to be sincere, it's that lady that has the problem. You already know your guy has a problem about women. So, it's your lady. It's the lady that you bring a bowl. Let me put some for you. I haven't opened. I want to continue running duty free for mommy. Open my feel. Timba. Oh, hurry. Can you just bring something for me to open this? Because I'm sorry, please, guys.
I know how to do this.
Okay, do it.
You have nails so hard.
Yeah, I have nails. K1 should take his pure somewhere else too. You are not talking truthfully. Do we know? You are not talking truthfully. Pure where else? Pure where else? Let's talk to ourselves. Women, tell yourselves the truth. When all these men come to you, share offer. Shebo jidoni, tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣe. If the man chuchu do am, ṣé ó fẹ́ ni? Ẹ máa bára yín sọ ìtó ń jẹ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. He chop am, we don't know. He not chop am, we don't know. But he didn't even answer that part. He avoided it. Nobody questioned him on that. Meaning, boya the man not even remember, boya chop am.
The chocolate.
K1 should not be doing that, Mama. What are you people talking about? Am I supporting him to be doing that?
Where's the chocolate?
Am I supporting people should go and sit down? And you'll be hello Joko. Síbì kan. Only a senseless man. Can I advise you, men? Never fight for a woman that goes to expose a bomb to your boss. If your boss, that kind of woman is as useless as even you that came to say it. If you're, will you come on, calm down yourself? Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ sweetie.
I'm sorry, Mom.
So calm down. Give me something to open it. Yeah. Let me be sincere with you people. If you ask me, okay, sorry. Okay, bring the chocolate. I will only give you little. I will give you one bar. 2 bar is too much. I'll give you later in the day. No, just 1 bar, please, Jory. Don't disturb me. I think it's in the fridge. I'll give you just a bar. Yeah, come on, hurry.
Another one later today.
Yeah, I'll give you another one later in the day.
But why do you want me to put it in the bag?
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Leave it.
In
Don't
the
worry.
bag?
Don't worry. Leave it.
Sorry.
Leave it. Go and put this back in the fridge.
Sorry.
That's okay, son. That's okay. Sorry, but so sorry, please. The lady was vulnerable at that time. Okay. The lady was vulnerable at that time for what? Vulnerable at that time for what? Hey, mama, let me tell you people one thing. It is still the same thing like when you leave your wife in Nigeria or leave your wife somewhere and your landlord chose to bench. I know a musician that because the landlord, he left the wife in their home in Nigeria. In tí musician, a well-known musician, tó ṣe fi ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Baby yẹn bá landlord sùn ni now. What are you people saying? They hold that in Paris. So benching K1 is the answer. Ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí irú àwọn wo ló wà lórí platform TikTok. Please let me face Facebook people. So because they held somebody else in France. So benching K1 is the solution. Ó mà ṣe fún yín o. Ó mà ṣe fún yín o. So K1 is the president of France. K1, tóun gan, if French people, if France, if they say kọjá nílùú àwọn, wọ́n máa dá padà ni. Who is as at even the time he's talking about K1 is as broke, is he not get level pass say okay, he dey travel about. So what would K1 have been able, what would he have been able to do for her then? Okay, where is she today? She now has citizenship of France. Which hair tie? Is this scarves like this? I have them plenty. These ones, you mean? These ones, I have them different colors. I will even show you before. I have plenty. Let me quickly show you. Is it these scarves? Yeah, let me show you. Continue. Because this, I will be taking it lesson. I have them now. You didn't ask now. Let me show you some. Monitor for gossip. You see? So get in touch. I have it. I don't need to remove it. See? Let me get in touch with me. It's not 30 euro. But I will do it for you for 35, 40 lo ma jẹ́ o. So ṣe 30 euro more. Exchange rate sí ó ti lọ sókè kan. Ó ti bá owó tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe wọ́n ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ó ti dànù o. Just dey fall. See? I have them. I'm lesson. Some have fall down. Oh, yeah. We should stop justifying bad behavior. Which behavior, Tolu Adiza? Which behavior? At what age? Are you the one that will go and correct K1 at the age of 67 or 66? You want to correct him if it is true. You women should learn not to be for making yourself vulnerable and be hiding under vulnerability, which use less vulnerability. A man have chosen the path he wants to choose. Oti dibara ku. Then you women will come and be, your husbands or your boyfriend will come and be crying that K1 bench you. It doesn't make sense. For me, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's either, like I said, in the beginning, I said when I knew them, in their clique, they will tell you, no, don't be friends with Lagbada. Don't put your eyes down, oh, because Ibasun no my end there. So they know themselves. They know themselves. So you as a woman, if you know you cannot control your libido too, if K1 wants to bench, automatic bench, I think bench niye now. It is not for your husband to come and be telling the world. In fact, it's embarrassing that the woman disgraced you by allowing K1 to bench her. Koyako sosita, koyako jumati eni. What are you saying? Koyako sosita. It's you as a woman. So yako back. Ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo ẹ ló ti dànù. Ẹ wò, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú sí mi. Ó pọ̀ yẹ́yẹ́, ó pọ̀ o. Please come and buy o. It's not only self-control. Some people just want, okay, like some people now with all these things that K1, all this matter on gather, K1 no, K1 no, oh, he married this person today, G-Town tomorrow. To ba switch the next market day, sin. Ashimatu she wedding me. Person where K1 won't marry now. If you won't marry, you go here, we go still go do wedding again. So what are you people talking about? Are we going to be so? Are you all deaf? That's him. That's what he wants for his life. That's what makes him happy. He's doing it. You people there should keep off him. Oh, if Toba gbe somewhere, why no me o se sa? Ijo egbe ni jakejare, mama je ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ kan la máa sọ tán. People want us to be truthful. Be truthful with yourself. It's not only K1. Sadly, it's his own that is out now. Maybe tomorrow is another musician we hear or another person. At a point, it was Oni of Ile-Ife now. Abi? Not before this our eyes under our nose here today, yesterday that Oni marries 10 at the same time for our eyes. It's choice. The women that chose to marry him, if the lady is stupid, K1 should respect his workers and have self. Go and tell him that. Me, I just will say the truth to you people. As a woman, do not make yourself available for all these people to use you and dump you. Come, listen to me. Upgrowing, those of you coming up as young girls, okay? All these people that are old, till the man is talking about, till want it lono, okay, want it jello. You that is coming up, listen and listen good. Don't allow yourself be used and be dumped. Because at the end of the day, K1 may not even remember if he has had anything to do with you. I don't know. This particular accusation now, I don't know if it is true. You understand? I don't know if it is true. But if it is true, I will always blame my gender. Because this man brings it to you. You said yes. If it is not yes, if he raped you, understand? You are meant to report him. Then he will be charged to court for your sake. So you consented to it. It's two adults benching and enjoying themselves. Because I don't want to understand the situation you are in France or wherever they said you are. Is K1 the president or prime minister of France? Okay, if it is this period that K1 is close to Bola Tinubu, I'll say, but then in those days, the period is talking about, K1 also is a struggler. He too was hustling like you know, people are hustling. Even we, our life now better passing on that time. He was a hustler then. So he also reached your side, didn't he? He shop you, Ojo free, Lomatije. Not like now that I bet, you know, he probably would do some. Then he doesn't allow you people to make it. He makes you people slave. I will still blame you workers. The wig I'm wearing is from Yeti Wig. Go to Yeti Wig on Instagram or on Facebook. You will see her there. She sells it. I bought it from her. You understand? All these people. Bill Gates, after you abuse me, finish. You are telling me the wing. You don't even know how to spell wig. Shebi otibu mi tan. E se man se niyen, te mama shebi fair weather. So as I was saying, you know, you have to always think of it. For me, oh, that man, Ojebi. K1, if you are the type that know him, and his friends, they know him too, the ones that will be sincere with you, as far as he's concerned, I want to show returning. Ìwọ ló máa mọ̀. You as a human being, you will know, Oga mi yóò dá o. He's enslaving me. I better move on. Wallahi, oh Jebi. Oh Jebi. Let him go and be the one narrating it to the world that you have left him. You will then tell those people coming to tell you that go and put your family there, or you go and work for him. After all, Jebi will no more Lulu. Because she's careful now. But you stay 30-something years. If I stay somewhere for 30-something years, in fact, even 10 years, Ibenye pay me, wallahi. Ngba tí mi ò kìn ṣe Dundee United. 30-something years? Ó ti pọ̀ jù to stay with someone that is enslaving you. Even the people that went to Ilẹ̀ Arab, all those places, they don't stay that. They stay 1, 2, 3, 4 years. Tí wọ́n máa padà sọ fún wa pé they molest them. Wáyé àwọn wó báyé àwọn jelly bear. They run for their life. Do you know what we call slavery? It went sour. It went sour. And you actually intended to be a pensioner. They don't leave room for such things in Nigeria. Because if it was abroad and you are paying tax, you will become a pensioner. You can't be a pensioner under a company like theirs in Nigeria. All the leaders of this musician, none of them will tell you that you become a pensioner under them. Their case is a case of soldier go, soldier come. So maybe, you know, he also said the person that is there now, he is the one that brought him. That person was with Dele Taiwo. I know him. That, you know, they said that one has built houses here then because ayato in the mannerism when we make money. But yeah, you now, I don't know. I don't want to blame you. Because some of you work under K1. Àwọn obìnrin tí K1 máa ń toast, ẹ̀yin náà máa ń fẹ́ lọ bá wọn sùn. Some of you. Some of the girls that K1 too will be, you can imagine. You people too go. The little change K1 share fún yín. Because I learned K1 said he shares it 40-60 with you people after each you understand, after each concert or whatever people call it, after each play. And you know, mama need girlfriends. Waiting your God they do, now they do. Those kind of people, you can't be, maybe the one you brought in your own girlfriend. In your rough your way, any tere, on spend it wisely. For the be more people. Some of you you are band boy. Elomo to krike won she lomo. How will you kwere kodele? How will you ko ire oko dele? Some of you are, I'm telling you the truth. Some of them, of those band boys, you get one now. Mo kàn máa forúkọ gbogbo yín láṣìírí ni o. Tẹ́ bá lọ sún mi pẹ́rẹ́, èmi máa dárúkọ. Mi ò like wàhálà. Mo kàn máa ra sorúkọ ntèmi ni. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé mo fi ṣèkà. You get one wey can snatch somebody wife for here. Lára àwọn ẹ̀yìn náà ni o. Àbí what do they call them? Band boys of all these prominent musicians. He came to this country. He came to pa one guy lẹ́kún bíbá. How did they pa ẹni lẹ́kún? The guy, Jeje, this is how they came to play one that year. They came to this country to come and ṣẹlẹ́yà orin wọn. That's why you see some people don't allow their wife to go for musician concert anymore. Because of the bitter experience of some men. This man came into this country with all these band boys. Now, so the band boy do eye for this woman, no. Unknown to the husband of this woman, pé ó ti fall in love pẹ̀lú band boy lára àwọn prominent musician yìí náà ni o. Torí tẹ́ bá bí mi inú pẹ́rẹ́, màá kàn dárúkọ ni. Manager lẹ́ni ẹ o. She now went to visit the guy in Nigeria. Okay, can we say that the guy too jazzed that woman? If people say that K1 jazzed them, can we say the guy too jazzed that woman? She already gave birth to Otilomo. She don't born no. She now went to bench this guy in Nigeria. Bó ṣe dùn mọ́ nìyẹn o. And so she came back. Now so she came back. When she came back, everything her husband can they do. Some of them do it when they meet K1 and all these people. If K1, so why so? They will now, their husband not meet all these musicians, because I learned that there are some musicians that sleep with housewives. So, bó ṣe sọ mi ò rí o. Mọ̀ pé mi máa sọ ọ̀tọ̀. Mi ò rí o. You get one where I tell you now, say the husband give am kuku for this country now. Tọkọ ẹ sọ pé òun lọ ṣe Uber. Kọ́kọ́ tó kókó mọ̀. Ọkọ another girl where they chop the ọkọ can't tell the ọkọ say wèrè ara ẹ tí máa ní pé kó wá sùn sọ́dọ̀ mi ìyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́ lèmi àti ẹ̀ wá tó queue fún lágbájá ń bíbá. That's why I want that particular musician. They Denny Island, or if you come here, they go beat him. When the man come call his wife, say Ibolowa, oh no, soon Lenny. Near Queenie, I'm downstairs in the hotel Towa. I'm downstairs. By the time she woke up, she saw her eyes. One go jo ateke ni POP si hospital. But like the musician go know who they talk about. One. The guy was threatening that if the musician come downstairs, he go kill her. The wife didn't allow them drag that case. They not drag that case. They not drag that case because you know the beating where they give and they supposed jail the husband. Go jail. Cause ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pẹ̀lẹ́rìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pẹ̀lẹ́rìn. Let's be truthful to ourselves. Let's always tell ourselves the truth. If we can tell ourselves the truth, then the other part that we want to face, it will be easier for us. That is how this wife went from Dublin and when she came back, everything her husband was doing, the man became shit to her. We say pe wo jazz. No. My gender, we have problem too. My gender, we have problem too. My gender, we get problem too. We need to tell ourselves the truth. That's how she left her husband, though. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ fún yín, true life story in this Dublin. That is how she left. She jilted her husband when she born for maybe 2 or so. Ló bá kó karangajai. I'm in love. You know, many of these men, all these U-band boys too, they will think that when you see women abroad, the same way some of these girls in Nigeria, they will see our husbands. They won't know that it's the struggling from January to December. Ni woman kó wálé. They will come and be showing you people treasure. You don't know that the struggling not be just on the way like that. When people say that they pick paper for road, now real struggle. And some of them is their wife that is their supporter. Wow, in Nigeria, they will go to say you don't see better man. Some of you they go marry you put for Nigeria. The moment the wife finds out they jilt that man, ashiri batu, the man go down because it's too hurt. What is ashiri ematu, because the wife is the one that is another working machine supporting the home. There's no way he can do it. He can't pay for rent here, pay for everything alone here. He won't be able to meet up. Some of them will come and die in Nigeria with you there. Because the woman will say, no shame. So this woman now, yeah, please, ma, don't back up on Justice for Mohbad. Pink lady, please, I'm not talking about Justice for Mohbad. We are talking about something else, please. Now, this particular woman now came back. No, now went and married this guy. I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened though. She jilted her husband here. But I can tell you that after years, she regretted. You see, this thing that we call benching, I wish some of you can understand what it is. You sherry in Kotoban Jise. Man, where they still till go the bench. Now the still till they make you think say you they do better thing. Woman, when you go the still till go the bench. Now the still till ìyàwó léèyàn tó lọ ń jídó, ọkọ léèyàn tó lọ ń jídó. Nǹkan tó ń jíṣe, òun ló ń dùn o. Wallahi, if they free you people to ṣe báyìí, àṣírí tí a tú, àṣírí ẹni yẹn náà á tú. You go see say the man not get anything to make your life better. The look you have and all that you have is because of that person to wà pẹ̀lú. The reason why that man is steadily wanting to sleep with you is because of that man that kept you in the house. Haven't you thought of it that the man that gave you the opportunity to be a wife, or the woman that gave you the opportunity to be her crown? Don't you always think of it that when Tebawa down, abitelo shira darada yen ripe man shesinde, esin yede man po. That was what happened to her. She now go born one for this person. They said the man treated her anyhow when the money where she carry go finish. When the money where she carry go finish, all those she will went to Nigeria. The husband was here taking care of home front. She will go to Nigeria and be showing something. The manager can't say, owó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àṣé ngo ṣe tó ló mọ yẹn, kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà lọ. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀, you know past that. After a while, na him manager and see àṣé she no lay pass wetin she be. Ashiriba, you know, the man can't they show in color now. You go see true color of every man. When they now, you see, the ones that appreciate you is the one that knows you from when you were nobody and loves you for that nobody that you are. Not Itori, you have husband. Anybody that slash you from your husband obviously wants to ruin your life. Orí nǹkankan tó fẹ́ jí lára ẹ̀ ni. Kò ń ṣe pé ìfẹ́ yẹn ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́. She lost the man here. Somebody carried the man, went to put him inside washing machine. They washed the man. Now, if you see that man, obìnrin tó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó máa ń gbé máa yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ báyìí ni. Máa yẹn wá ti, àṣé ìyá ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gẹ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Máa yẹn náà ti dèèyàn gidi ń sìn. Ó rọra máa ń wa Uber, ó ti wá shop up, ó ti wá fresh. Àṣé, sometimes it's you people that allow some men to actually discover that they were in the wrong hand. Because you went for the wrong person, how can you get attracted to the manager of a musician? Sorry. Truth be told. Because you are already married. Assuming you are not married, it's a different ball game. You get me? So if K1 go shop your girlfriend, girl you kì í ṣe tiẹ̀, no be your own. Thank God say she not be your wife. Thank God. Count her as the real bad loss for you. Kò tí ẹ yẹ kó máa ronú ẹjọ́. Ẹjọ́ tó wà nílẹ̀. Ó bá yà wẹ́ girlfriend ẹ̀ sùn. Ó fi ẹ́ ṣògùn kíní kan ó ṣe gbá. Wàhálà ẹjọ́ yẹn ti ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù. But the truth is that I would advise that man. He still has strength from the way I saw him. Because the last one I saw, she was telling people we should save him, they should not kill him, that if anything happens to him, it is K1. Me, I can't say that K1 cannot kill. But I can say one thing, that if K1 can kill, he would have killed Obesere. You know Obesere kò gbà tí K1 láti gba ìdè bẹ́ẹ̀. Tí K1 bá dẹ̀ kọjá yìí, ó máa ń wọ ni. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá Obesere náà ń ṣògùn. You understand? Because somebody was saying, what about Ashanti? That K1 killed Ashanti. I cannot say it is true. So, why can't I say it is true? It's because we learned that he had a terminal illness. Àìmọye èèyàn tó ti bú K1 ò ṣáà kú. Even when we were growing, do you know there was a time that people were saying don't even listen to K1 song, because if you are his fan, that his fans were dying. Some people, because of that reason, stop being K1's fans. But you know, people left him. And some still stayed with him and they are still alive. At least that man's Femi Shotile Shokuni. And many others like that. So, it's sad that it's around him that people were dying. But ó kàn lè jẹ́ pé àkọ́mọ nínú kádàrá ẹni. If you don't like somebody, or you feel that the person is not good, ẹ jìnnà sí. Wallahi. Keep off him. If you ask me, that's what I would do. Keep off him. You don't have, it's not a must that you must work with him. Because you are scared, you can't go work with junior, young, musicians. So there was a time Òṣùpá Saheed down. K1 Tayinina. The only one that they said is Askisa is Pasuma. Shewo Kuni. And many of his band boys that have left him, many. Shewo Kuni. There was even one, I saw a picture of one, they are yet by Otikunsin. And they were saying that he never helped that one. I think that one is from Ibadan. I've forgotten his name. He said he was not, K1 never looked back. He never helped. I will still say Do you people think that working with him brings none of them, I can say it, all of them, none of them has any plan in motion as for you people to become pensioners. That's what happens to all these actresses. Went over to Dagba, like Baba Swebebe and Co. You now see them with big bara. Because there's no plan like that. It's you that we have to think of it. Kini mama jeloda ajo alemi. Because I don't think K1 all of them have anything in place for you people in regards to pension. Just like that's the major problem in Nigeria. Even the acting world, when you people get to one age now, you sick, you go, awa, ta kon wo film ya yo, awa kon ti en wo rara, awa le ma wa ba, dem abe si gbe ba, I beg you, give us money. Do you people understand that? Then you see this sense of entitlement from them. They will not make it like it's you people who have been doing movie for abroad. Yeah, all this pension, as long as you are working, you are paying your tax. Do nurini when it gets to a particular age, magba pension. There's no plan with all these individual CEOs and all these, you know, these people, you people are working, musical, all this industry, all this entertainment industry. There's no pension plan in it. Fui. So, as you are getting old, they will stop using them. Do you understand? You fall sick, they'll stop using you, they'll use somebody else. Then you will hear stuff like, oh, the younger ones now, they are not being kind to the older ones in the Nollywood industry. Because, of course, they will be broke when they are no more acting or they are sick. And they won't care about you because they are not concerned. There is not, even they themselves, when they put money for the industry, they are making sure that they are getting as much as they can to themselves. Look at Funke Akindele, all of them. One share, one sapara, one. What about one? She share nigba and they pay you off and you go. There's nothing like continuity. And I think that's where the problem is. And we have to be real to tell you people the truth. If you play drum, see, we do many things as women, as you understand. So many of us, we work, aside that we do business, aside that we do jama. Everything. You don't fixate yourself with K1 the ultimate only. Show go for like that man, as you see and so. All these children, don't you see how many kids he has? Has he even settled them themselves? He also needs to be involved in his children's life now. Have they all gone to school and graduated? At least Fetia has 3 small ones. See, it was said primary school there. Are you people making sense for me? So we have to be truthful. That is how it is. If you go and ask some of them that worked with Sonia Ade and Co, even Barrister, after the pie of that Barrister, you know, if he was abroad, being a musician, you are paying your tax, your band boys, they are paying tax, they will just fall back on the government. Whilst they are looking for a job to do another thing, the government will be sustaining them. But in the case of these people, they have nobody to fall back on. If their Oga dies now, or they are not getting money, their Oga is not doing well, it's no more into music like that, then they are forced to like say K1 or Sonia, all of them, you know. The system is rubbish. The system is rubbish. Shebi teni te gboni. There are many more. Under this musician one, Nikoni. That's why Israel, you see him worshiping his Oga. Go tell rántí òun fún òun ní nǹkan. And if he has good advisors, you should make haste whilst the sun shine. Because maybe have a keke mawa or buy a bus that will be sustaining him, that will be bringing money from another end, or use it to build house and take, rent some parts and be living, just make haste whilst the sun shine. Because there's nothing like it's going to be forever. A time will come. You might not, they may sack you, and there's nobody to fall back on. Or they may look for somebody else better than you. Who is that?
Huh?
Stop that play. The play is rough.
Play.
Well, why would they?
Oh, my teeth. No.
Okay, I'm on the phone. That's okay. Are you people understanding me? So for me, I will still say, I don't think anybody wants to kill you. The energy you have now, please go and channel it. I don't know, because the K1 that I think I know during Uncle to last time till now, I think he has unforgiving heart. They're totally wrong, because the cry out that they have done now, you probably will not, he won't want to do anything for you. Maybe like a huge sum of money to help you, because he probably will not. I think that's why somebody that died in Ibadan, that's why that person too died. HIV ni. And the complaint they wrote online that I read, you can go and Google it, just go and Google it, is that K1 didn't look back. Maybe it takes it that what you were meant to get, you have gotten. I won't take up your responsibility. Face reality. I remember one house help my mother had sometime last year or so. This house help had this ulcer, leg ulcer, and she was hiding it from my mom. Thank God for the people she went to, like, was asking questions on that G, because she doesn't want my mom to replace her. She needed the money to be fending for her children who were in school. And she's married. And she was mom's house help and had ulcer on her leg ulcer, and she was hiding it until some of them came to reveal it to my mom. My mom just called her and said, Ngbo, that's how they discovered that she had a wound. There's one, what caused it? As hide there. Imagine, my mother told her, you must go. You won't believe she was begging my mommy that no, my mommy should allow her stay, that she'll be okay. My mother said, no, you have to go. She will now be calling my mommy every 2-3 days. I'll be every, I'm calling people that know my mom, like, has she gotten somebody else? She didn't want my mommy to have somebody else. And of course, she needed help to get well. Then, her salary, she was just sending it to her children to sustain them. My mother said, no, you have to go. A month after she left, she called my mom and said that my mommy should give her salary. That my mom should pay her maybe 2-3 months salary in advance. That she will come and do the job. Mommy, really? Who does that? You can say, I should help you. Give me something to help you. But that I should give you money, then you come back. You are not even coming back to this house. Are you people understanding me? You are not coming back to this house because that thing wrong with you. This help. Go and treat yourself. That's how my mommy discharged her and gave her something reasonable that she feels okay giving. See, if he was abroad, that kind of thing, as she's getting her salary, it will be paid, she'll be paying tax. When that happened to her, that Lagoser, she'll bounce back unemployment. She will go to unemployment. She will go and register. The government will be sustaining her. In fact, her medical treatment will be under the government because she has no job. But it's not different. But and my mother, of course, won't be the one to take care of her because she has paid and tax has taken its own. Do you see how straightforward it is? But that's not the way it is in Nigeria. So K1 won't have gone to, he won't be the one to take care of the sick person that worked for him. Then our baby kata and Sarah. He can help one of, if he chooses to, but wouldn't want to put their responsibility. It is the government. After you, as long as you have paid tax, or even if you are not paying tax, you charge out your molilu, they will take care of you medically. Do I make sense? So, the matter here is very straightforward. If I'm that man, it has turned to this, it's become a scandal. I bet I'm the last speaker that will even talk on it. Some people have helped him, Faja. Some have used it to abuse K1. Some have supported him. But it's gone out of proportion now. And the K1 that I think I still remember, I bet it won't be nice. I think so. Because if K1 can have very funny attitude. Because you would think that, okay, this nita, drag one. You understand? I bet K1 won't want to help. If he wants to fear God, he can help. But the guy too kò ṣe dáadáa. He will need help. And maybe he has gone in secret. K1 down. Kò filẹ̀. Kò tie placenta ìmọ̀ K1 now. He move. He's still agile. All that shouting is shouting. If you ask me, I will advise him to live his life. He still has life ahead of him. He should not put himself in a situation whereby some people will be telling him, and some of those band boys, they will be among the people encouraging him. Oh yeah, lo tesiloju. I want some kokon. I saw one came out to take side with K1 against a young guy. Bí o kò sí bó ṣe burú títí àṣà kòyàn kan ṣá. Even the guy, look at the guy to what take side. Show Jenny to wow, okay. Some people who mind, I want to cock, I want why you was sinking one tita on my piteri bash on you. So, bó ṣe wá jáde yẹn tó ṣe looking all like a bear. Why is the ones that feel no, I'm done. I'm not making it here. I want yet to exit. What in long, what in want better life for themselves and their family. So it's your choice. That is in regards to the guy that worked for K1. For me, I will personally knew, I would say the whole problem came from, I'm coming. The whole problem came from him not making himself, he didn't tell himself the truth. He didn't tell himself the truth. He never told himself the truth. He never did. He should have backed off K1. But any 10 years or 15 years, he took one call, ó ti pọ̀ jù. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ yọ yẹn nínú age ọmọ ẹ̀dá 30 years. Ó pọ̀ jù. And I'm looking at him, maybe he's the same age with K1. Or he will be in his early 60s, because it doesn't look like someone that is in his 50s. Ó ti dàgbà. He should just go and do something, maybe buy a car and be doing Uber, or go into farming. Kó lọ ṣe farming. Tó bá nílẹ̀ tí ó ti kó bẹ́ẹ̀ sí máa kó ṣe farming or something, because I can't lie to him. Ìlú wo ló fẹ́ lù ńsìn ní tani when the young shall grow. Àwọn yẹn ti gba ojú ọpọ́n. Àwọn yẹn ti lọ far. Àwọn yẹn ti lọ far. It's my candid advice. Regarding the marital turbulence, I told you people a story I heard. I will keep you all updated. If you are on my Facebook page, you know I've already told you some things. Alleged cheating. But one thing I know about life, and I will repeat it here with you people. Please listen to me. In life, all of us, all of us, we will reap what we sow. If you can't say amen, no need. It's not a prayer. We must all reap it. In secret, in the open. Don't worry. You don't need to say I'm good. God is seeing it. Even if you don't believe in God, if you are an atheist, karma, law of karma is seeing it. Gbogbo wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa. Ọlọ́run máa sọ ẹ̀san yẹn fún wa. Dáadáa ni o, ibi ni o. Guarantee. I have told you people a story. Facebook people, you remember? And you saw that ó jẹyọ àbí kò jẹyọ. The only thing I will advise you people, whatever you do to others, you can't escape it. It's coming back to you. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò ní jù yẹn lọ ní ẹ̀yìn. Do unto others. Always remember this. When you are going into a man's life or you are going into a woman's life, whatever you do there, whatever is happening, whatever is what is going to happen to you too. Mi ò ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ for now. I will continue on that topic, because when I came back, I did K1, I did Bob, not Bob, I'll talk on Bobrisky now. I did, who was the first person I talked on? Mohbad's case on the inquest. Then I furthermore talked on the, on this one now, which is K1. We are still going to do Alakeja. So, her older sister that she really, really loves. They were still in London, was it last month or so? And she went to be with the Lord. Although she's young, but not young, she's in her 70s. So I think that's why I'm just like pitying her too. But I will tell you. Mommy Aluko said, you have said the bitter truth tonight by beautiful Yeye Kudi. Thank you, Mommy Aluko. You know, I met Mommy Aluko in Nigeria. Mommy Aluko, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ma, ó dùn mí pé mi ò fẹ́ máa disturb yín. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé mi ò rí àwọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Mommy Aluko, ibo lẹ ti wá bá mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Thank God. She's an elderly woman, no? Only that she's very beautiful. Pupa rodo ni o. Elderly woman. Ibo lẹ ti wá bá mi ma. She came to meet me in an office. I can call Mommy Aluko. If I did not use that opportunity to tell her to ask, the woman she followed me to many places. As in, she had to come down from her car, put her with me. She asked her. I didn't have the time. Mommy Aluko, Mama Agbalagba in Ibadan, not Lagos. So when I went to Ibadan, she doesn't stay in Lagos. So this elderly woman, she came to meet me in an office. Land Next office, ma. Thank you, ma. This elderly woman, this woman, elderly woman, her child is older than my one more ton of me pé mo wá ṣe kò mo mi ò pa wọn mi ò rá wọn. Ọlọ́njọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi. On the case of Bobrisky, so far many of us, the award, the person winning so far, and I think they've kept quiet. I think Bobrisky missed his match. I am portable, yeah. If work about Bobrisky money, Kobama da portable loan. Me official Bobrisky, don't get me wrong, go. Me official Bobrisky, don't get me wrong, go. Ara portable, yeah. Because that song that Portable composed for Bobrisky, wallahi, Odun. I was dancing me tell mo but mo be si shake it. The song sweet. Okay, for me, can I be true to you people about Bob? For me, I do not know why I don't believe everything that Bob says. Tèmi nìyẹn, mo lè wrong. All those things tó sọ pé òun ti yọ kíní òun ti yọ wíliwíli òun kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ òun ti yọ mi ò believe Bob o. Ẹ dáríjì mi o. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn. I don't believe Bob. I don't know why I always think that everything Bob does is for the gram and it's just content. That is how he makes his own money. I may be wrong. The only way Bob can convince me that he is now a woman is that we need to delegate experts, as in the medical field. Yeah. In the medical field, that we give we women the response. And now when I say experts, I mean people in the independent doctors, not anyone that will be recommended by Bobrisky them. Do you understand? They will check, I believe that Bobrisky always use sellotape. Láti mú kíní ẹsẹ̀ yín. Kò ní gbà mí gbọ́ ni. Bí èmi ṣe feel ni o. Mo lè wrong. Mo lè wrong o. But me o, ìkan nìyẹn. That part I just said, it's good I say my mind in that area. That is the reason why there's nothing but Bobrisky. I've never joined them to call him Mama Lagos, Abi Mother of Lagos, Abi Kini Kotemanpe. Any AG. I have never looked at him as trans. You understand me more why? Forgive me if eventually we find out the truth and it's actually truly Otishe. I think Ojo. I look at Bobrisky as somebody to lojo, that he can't go under all those knife something láti ṣe anything. Ó kàn ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. Wallahi, to me Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi tó wá pé Kudi ṣe orí ni tó, that's how I feel. Pon parọ́ ni. Secondly, who are the people that made Bobrisky who he is today? It is these same people, actresses, actors. You will see them when they are doing their birthday. Bobrisky will wear a shobi with them. He will spray them money. At least we saw Eniola son. I can't remember if he Iyabo Ojo too. We saw all of them. Oma Wambe, Oma Washoebi. I don't know whose party Bobrisky went for. Is he Eniola son? Aside the fact that he used K1, K1 sang for him during his birthday. Abi naming said, "Hey, housewarming me Roti Itoje." But there was a party he went for that time. That is he whose party? To boy on Washoebi, to spray owo by. He was looked upon like Bobrisky, the celebrity he is today, came from all these actresses and actors, as a matter of fact, especially actresses. You people who want to have a party, Emma Agbe, Ashoebi, Emma Agbe for Bobrisky. That means that you are convinced he's a woman. Like me now, because I am not convinced. Me, ni eba gbe aṣọ fìlà ni mo ma fún. Mi ò mọ̀ why. I just always feel pon parọ́ ni. Mi ò ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó ń sọ̀tọ̀, which I know that many of you are not even sure. Because many times we have seen where they will show his willy. Ngba kan wo fi o e pa e pé willy ẹ lele tó ń show. Wọ́n fi hàn wá tá rí pé ó wà ńbẹ̀. Ìgbà míì it will show that ó fi sellotape ṣe. So I'm not even supporting any of. In fact, I'm only using Dayo Amusa them to cash cruise. Pé okay, wọ́n fún wa ní eré ṣe. Wallahi, if you notice, I'm laughing. I'm using them to cash cruise. Because when they meet him at parties, wearing their Ashwebi, that was when they would have said to their colleagues, why ti Bobo is a washo wa now? Aṣọ tẹ́ ta fáwọn Adébáyọ̀, Fẹ́mi Adébáyọ̀. That's what he's supposed to have. If they had stood their ground and they made Bobrisky a celebrity, they are the ones. Because without them, Bobrisky won't be known to us. Sincerely. And he will carry money like this and be spraying them. Even if boya planned ni, even if it's planned work, boya won't go away fún padà later, or àwọn ló kó fún, but àwọn ṣá ló invited. They are the ones that invited him. The shameful thing is that they are the ones that now cried out to we. Because for me, I wouldn't have known that they did any movie premiere. Wallahi, I wouldn't have known that they did any premiere. But it's them again that went. She papaya abi kilema paraya abi papaya. She's the only one that I saw to wash to. To be sincere, Dayo Amusa, it's not that I don't like you, I like you, but that thing you wore is out of point. But it's you people's business. That clothes that Bobrisky wore, assuming it's another woman that wore it, or a woman that wore it, that clothes only find you. Then papaya abi was I think I would choose Papa. Hey, write her name for me again. Papaya abi Payaya abi Kiloruk Lady Angel. Do you understand? They are the cause of the problem. Thank God that they caused it and they are fighting each other. Because if Bobrisky, Papaya, if Bobrisky if it was that he went there to spray money, we won't hear that cry. But because they didn't get the award, òun ló fa ikú. Òun ló fa ikú. But who are we to blame about his popularity? They are the ones that made Bobrisky popular. They are the ones that foremost accepted him as a woman, because we public, we now, àwa ò mọ̀, àwa ò gbà. Èmi o, let me not talk for you people. Èmi kò sí nǹkan tí Bobo talk. Mi ṣe ojú ọkùnrin ni ma fi ń wò, mi ò ní parọ́. Until tó bá fún wa evidence to prove it. Many things about him just tells me pé he is only doing his own thing, content creating. Bó ṣe máa act, bó ṣe máa ṣe wàláì, ó máa to me ó máa betray. I see him as a man, not for anything, not to say Obi. If he wants to prove it to someone like me, we need to take him to an expert. Woman check it, woman de rí punala be mo de magba. I will back okay, ó ti ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe, ó ti trans ara ẹ̀ nìyẹn. But now I do not believe Bobo. I don't believe him. He just they take us the cash cruise. But when people are collecting his money, giving him Ashwebi, his pain is coming, you people didn't cry now. Now they gave him, at least, thank God, Lara in your people, and we, not we. The only thing is that while we are trying to support this issue is because female is mentioned and we are women. That is the only thing. Female is mentioned and we are, if you see, that is the only thing. Assuming they can just say best Nollywood, Yoruba Nollywood dressed. I will put, we won't, me or I won't even put my mouth. I will just the score, I will just the help now score the league. This person I win no. Dayamusa na in the win now. This person. But because it is being generalized, and of course collectively we are female. That's why I put my mouth to talk on it now, to say no. That's where you people made a mistake. The mistake is that you can put it limited to female Yoruba Nollywood best dressed female just put it like that, because they already accepted him as one. He sprays their money, wastes their Ashwebi. I remember like the Bakari, all of them, he went to their party, sprayed their money, dressed there, and they acknowledge him. So they cannot come and be talking against him as not being a woman. Now, even the ones, even at the show, the ones that talked there, they were laughing. They didn't take it really seriously. So we don't care if you want them. For me, I don't care if you want them. But women, we outside as women, we will just say, for us to accept that you are a woman, we need to take you to the hospital. And they need to check you for us, that they have removed your willy. You have what we have also. We have to see it. Agbodo rí. That is why Portable warn you. Because Portable sọ pé, you are my brotherhood. You want to join. You want to join motherhood, womanhood, sisterhood. They can't catch you. He say we catch you. Say you are with him. say you are our brotherhood, my brotherhood. He said that you people are brotherhood. Kò dẹ̀ parọ́. Only you offer fi style offer lo join sisterhood. Pé àwa cash firewood, wa cash fire. Say it's baby sila. He can't say it's baby lebe. Àbí àìgbọ́rin yẹn ni. Allah, the people will go hold the gate of heaven. If Portable enter heaven, pere. Now Barrister then go chase am back. My brotherhood, you want to enter sisterhood? Sisterhood. The song sweet. So if Koto Shele nìyẹn, why we cannot say Portable dá padà? Portable win you for that side. Only Portable win you for that side. You can see that we did not put you with Dayo Amusa them. You understand? We didn't put you with them because we blame them. Antecedent yẹn ni pé àwọn gangan ló gba Bobrisky wọlé asobìnrin without confirming. Ṣé òótọ́ ni? When he come be saying our word, that he they come they cry. But nígbà tí wọ́n pè tí wọ́n gba aṣọ ẹbí fún tí bọ̀bọ̀ ó ń ra aṣọ ẹbí, that time they not talk. Say not be woman. So àdàpadà àgbà yẹn wọlé. The award is that he won the Nollywood Yoruba actresses. Oh, we want to talk because gbogbo wọn aṣọ wọn bọ́ sí. Papaya nìkan ló make sense. Oh, we want it to talk, but not female. Àwa obìnrin in general. So the thing is that they should have put Nollywood Yoruba best dressed Nollywood. Hey, wọlé straight. He enter. In fact, they're not supposed to revoke her, but they put female. Now all of us did that female. And for us to agree, you know, all the people when they do all this trans something, now hospital here they do one. And you will go and swear an affidavit. And your name is still Idris. Bobrisky is not a name now. Where is your affidavit? Legally, that you are now a woman. You can't take mouth and tell us you are a woman. We have to check you. Experts need to check you. You need to go and swear an affidavit. You need to prove it to us. We can't just accept you as a woman, as a female. In the hospital, when they gave birth to you, it's male. Here, abroad, they will do the thing, and they will also, legally, they will change everything. Legally, nobody can go against you. The reason why female they are going is because legally it's not proven yet. O gbọ́dọ̀ prove, and the onus is on you. But for their industry, they accepted you. All the money you have been spending there and the clothes is more or less a contract affirming and their consent to taking you in. So I want to know, wo lẹ́nu ńbẹ̀, wo ti jẹ dodo, wo lè sọ òdodo. Òdodo wọn gan bá wọn dá padà. Lè gbà wọlé because you people ẹ̀yin lẹ bá Bobrisky débi tó délé. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe, ẹ̀yin lẹ bá débẹ̀. Ngba tẹ́ ń jẹ owó ọmọ lọ́mọ, tẹ́ ń gba owó aṣọ ẹbí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, we not hear cry o. So that is me in that area. As for me, I don't know why I always think Bobo is lying. It's just doing content creating. That's the way he's making his money. I may be wrong to you people, but for me, that is creating content. Because Bobo yẹn ò ṣe anything. They've showed up. Ó máa fi nǹkan síbẹ̀ ni. Kò ṣe nǹkan kan. Mi ò dẹ̀ hate ẹ̀. Nollywood man, not Yoruba. Okay. Because if I don't, Nollywood, you know, it has Igbos and it is the Yoruba ones. That's why I need them to put Yoruba first. So, you understand? You know, it has Igbo, it has Hausa, Nabi. So we need to let people know that it's the Yoruba ones that accepted Bobrisky as a man. Bobrisky, she brought it so many times. He told if you pay pad this on you, now. ẹ jẹ́ àsọtọ̀ ó ń parọ́ ni. And they catch all of them mugu. He not catch me mugu. Me, I don't know why I don't believe him. And I don't dislike him. I don't hate him. I don't have anything against him. I only have it against the people that chose female. What made them know that it's female? So anybody can just wake up. I can just wake up today and say I'm a boy. No. There have to be evidence, and now we have to go and swear an affidavit. Yeah. He needs to change his name. He needs to tell us legally. He's a male, as far as the record has it. And where is the doctor that did the operation, that did his transition from man to woman? Where is the doctor? Anybody that does Bobrisky, don't you think that person will like to talk to us? Don't you think so? Have you people really thought about it? But we can't feel cash cruise in you can't find your cash cruise in, and it's making his money, and it's good. I'm not against it, but I'm just saying it's not a woman. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé kéèyàn sọ pé òun, same sex kìíní kan, no, that's different. No, that's not the bone of contention here. The bone of contention ni pé ó ní òun ti di obìnrin, ìyẹn ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ sí. You understand? That same sex kinikon is in the law in Nigeria. It's not allowed. But the trans kinikon is not in the law. Do you understand? It's not in the law in Nigeria. It's not in the law. So he needs to prove it to us. As for Dayo Amusa and what's his name? Femi Adebayo. It was later discovered that Femi Adebayo, actually, to be sincere, was just used. Used in the sense that he went for a junior staff's colleagues premiere, and to, of course, encourage his junior colleague, which is normal. They do it. They all support each other. So he hasn't done anything wrong in that aspect. But one thing I must let you all know. In everything we do, your religion. The people that are looking at you, they are more than you, God. The people that you know. Femi Adebayo is a reputable man, actor. You like, you take it. You like, don't take it. But he's made good name for himself in that industry. Everybody knows him as a Muslim. You understand? This period is Ramadan ongoing. So, all those things affected Femi Adebayo. He was used. At the same time, it took a lot of things for granted. It can happen to any of us. Be sincere. Sometimes before your brain thinks that, this thing I talk here, I'll be waiting, I say, what is so? I feel bad. If he had thought of it very well, think of it. If he had thought of it very well, and it's the Femi that we all know, I bet he just took it that it was a joke. Sincerely. Like, Bobby, as he did our industry, he just did it without using his brain to process it. I'm not looking for excuses for him. I'm sure it will be later. He will now say, kini mo ṣe, no. But he say, àwọn tó máa gbé, what ti gbé. The people that are already angry that they are not the ones that won the award, they have spoken already. You understand? If those ones didn't talk, we won't know what is happening. Because many of us went there or aren't there. So, mentioning Femi Adebayo with his reputable and his reputation and his fasting period, his religion, everything, gbogbo a clash. And truly, I believe Dayo Amusan, that Femi was the one that called her to go and do damage control. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wá bu Femi lọ́wọ́. Because he knows he has reputation. Ó ti ṣe kó tó realize, I want to believe so. I don't think he's that kind of person that, of course, there's equality in all these things. Do you understand? Even same sex and all. You don't have a right to, even if it's transgender, you know. And of course, being a lawyer, he also, of course, knows all those things. But the fact that Bob sold glaringly to we public, not everybody believes all these things that he does, that Charles Kiniko. Why some believe, and that's why they despise him. Yeah. Especially during this Ramadan period, if he, thinks of Ramadan, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. If he really thought of it, could process it. I'm sure he was just happy to support. And when the colleagues, they cried out, Adayo tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n rí pé ó ní weight táwọn èèyàn fún lówó lọ bá. But the wife, that's why sometimes you always have to have a wife that tó ní sense. Sorry o, Aladuke, oko ìyẹn ó tàbá ẹni. You know your husband have done something that has been kind of misconstrued by the public. And it was coming up hot. A good wife will look for how to make sure it doesn't escalate further than it is. You have no right, however, to have sent out that message you sent out. So if your husband is a practicing lawyer in his chambers now, and he has a problem with his colleagues, his co-counsels, you will go to the courts. You go to his chambers or to their solicitor's firm and go and stand in front of the place and abuse the principal lawyer. You will go there and the principal barrister, the barrister there, you will go there and go and abuse them. Jealous or coming. I don't know, when people say their mind and any little thing, the next thing is that they are jealous of you. What has your husband achieved that Dayo Amusan may not have achieved that much, but she's doing well in that industry. She's cool in that industry.